Evening. Never reveal confidential information to anyone, unless you can verify they're legitimate and trustworthy. Their goal is to hack people, not devices. Silly company training is done. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, everybody. It is me, Kiki. I am here today to grace Aether with my presence. And look what I've got today. A brand new outfit. Oh. Kiki the Crown Jester.
Chill normal RP.
That's an excellent question. You also sound like you're in a different room. Yes, yes you are.
You ready to get swole? We're going to the gym later today. And if you don't look like this at the end of the day, you're getting canned. You too. I don't have a soul, bitch.
It doesn't matter. Soul Saber doesn't cut souls, you dumb fuck.
Damn.
Good evening, everybody.
Ah, fuck! Oh no, my one weakness! Water, specifically being shot out of a pirate pig! No!
What the fucking fancy looking ass shit is this?
Hey.
I mean, it's cute.
You look like a jester.
They are the
Which is
clowns.
gonna be
May
scary.
Of course.
The whole ass.
How was the sleepover? I didn't watch because I didn't know it was happening, but also because karaoke.
Okay, the sleepover.
Trying to...
Well, they spent 30 minutes talking about how little last
to
week.
make yourself look different. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, never mind.
So it was boring as shit.
Never mind.
Yeah, I see you. I see you. Wait, is the training happening on this map or Redwall? I don't know. I trust you know. Godspeed. Good luck.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Hell yeah. Okay, follow me. I want to introduce you to somebody in person.
You look fancy. Very cool.
Of
Loving the fit.
course.
I'm loving the fit.
Today's episode is brought to you by Doom Eternal.
What? Hey,
I have
resplendent
I don't know if you know, like, the
Thank you.
The whole ass circus.
10.
No, all I know is I named my title after a Doomslayer reference.
Two different people.
You
Musical theater and
can't
Doom.
just
Enjoy roleplay. Enjoy roleplay. Enjoy roleplay. Enjoy roleplay.
into the realm of hell.
Enjoy roleplay.
Is everyone? Are people going in now?
I am the creature man.
I think
Alright,
people have
get
started
in
to
there.
flood in.
Best
Ah.
of luck.
I gotta name my stream title. Hold on. I should start my recording. You just reminded me.
I'm happy with this new
Let
outfit.
me make sure. Let me make sure.
Suggestion?
Magician
Make
Kiki.
sure all my shit is in order.
The long jaunt.
Shoot.
No, they usually on.
Okay, everything's in order.
Oh!
What the fuck was
It was
that?
set right.
Oh my god, why
That was the sound of Cecilia growing and changing. That's what I play whenever she grows in size
Oh.
or shrinks. Because
I
she breaks
hate
all her bones.
that.
And yeah. Every time she shrinks or grows, that's what happens.
Good thing I don't have any bones.
Yeah, it's a physical process I've decided on that happens to her. Every time I grow or change size as this character,
Who else is here?
I've deemed it that she just breaks all of her bones and muscles to shrink and grow, and so I play a cracking sound to her.
Oh.
Right, there's the volume control on the.
Pop, pop,
Is there
pop,
a way to turn off like gesture volume control?
Hey.
Hey!
You
How
like
you
my new
doing?
outfit?
Oh my goodness. It moves. So every time I see you, I'm just like, man, I need to get some.
Do you need new drip?
I need new drip, man. I need to get new drip.
Okay.
Or at least spiff up my drip.
Because sometimes I need to like lean
This
over
one
and
has
say-
the rod.
But it's the benefits I get from the job that are able to hold me over. It pays for so much of my health insurance.
Oh.
Everything else.
That's a pretty good reason. I gotta be honest. That's a pretty good reason to not have it turned on.
Ba-boom.
It looks so good.
God, I hope my controller.
You ready for roleplay?
Does it for me so I can put something back.
Oh, I'm ready to be depressed the whole time. It's gonna be fun.
You're doing fine, right? I heard that Adelinda's doing great.
My cable there.
It's like I make my purchase of the week and like the
Having a grand old time.
like purchase.
Oh no!
No.
The bean.
Alright. Going 20 minutes? Okay.
It's like if I commission, I'm like out for 2 months of like buying things
But
that I want.
I'll
Yeah,
probably
like,
be.
Good thing,
Swear, if we
good
ever
thing.
have another
Ascension
ball
will only
episode.
be good vibes and fun times, right?
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to show you. I made propaganda before you go in. I just wanted to- I just
Propaganda?
wanted
More shenanigans will happen, undoubtedly.
I'm waiting for my ferry.
Your partner in crime.
What
yeah.
the fuck? God, I love Tavian. Did you see Cameron I heard you saw Cameron's fire lighting your cigarettes.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Beautiful. Thank you for that.
Seal sent me the prefab for that.
Yeah, they made it for everybody. They sent it into the thing. They're like, oh yeah, everyone needs to add these contacts. That way everyone's magic can integrate in small,
cute.
like, social ways. And I'm just like, oh, so good. We come from a magic academy. Of course we do things that are weird.
Alrighty, yeah. See you inside the coin.
See you in there. I'll try not to cry too.
Yes, always.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter, sir. Go on the side of the line. Empty all your pockets. Pray to God I don't have to put a rubber glove.
I don't think there's a question. I don't even think I can jump high enough to touch that bar. I'm not gonna try. Funny.
No, it's alright. I have it all handled now.
Good morning.
Why are you giving Alice in Wonderland vibes?
What's going on?
I just felt like it today.
Like a
Well, I think it is Alice in Wonderland. I don't know, because she got like the hat, like the Mad Hatter with like the bunny ears. There's a tail. There is a little tail. Sorry.
Tail for the tail.
No cotton tail.
A lot of people compare me to the Cheshire Cat, so maybe I should get something like that later on.
You are very similar if you dyed your luscious locks purple. I mean, I think it would fit quite well.
You ready?
I'm fine. Just I'll be fine.
Yeah. Check on that one later. Good to see you're up and about.
I don't think so. If you're meaning on like Ada's part, I don't know. I don't think she will.
She does look considerably more sad than I've seen her before.
Well, something is definitely wrong. Whether or not I just don't know what it is.
I will investigate later when I've got time.
That's it. Fantastic. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. No. He is
Is
not trying to
it?
poison you.
Kidnappings,
All right. I just had to make sure, because it wouldn't be the first time. Hello.
Yeah. You like my outfit, Zinc?
Oh, hello, darling.
Do you have rabbit ears now? Why do you have two different kinds of animal ears?
Ivan, it's good
It makes no sense.
Should I do this instead?
You want to hear a joke?
Ivan loves a good joke.
Okay, all right.
What am I supposed to say?
Oh wait, that doesn't. I messed something up. I don't know. You don't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, well, I mean, it looks great. You got a cool, like, diamond pattern.
Thank you.
Why?
Why the bunny ears, though?
Because it's just how it is.
It's very,
And that's what the outfit comes with.
Ghost attend the dance party.
Why?
Because he had no body to dance with.
Don't wait for a moment. Just don't wait. He's doing funny. Not expect this.
Oh. You were one of Remy's teammates, right? On the last mission.
Why?
Morning. I just wanted to thank you for helping Remy out. It was one of her first outings, you know.
First? Really?
Yeah. I think maybe this is her first, that was maybe her first or second time out doing a mission anyway.
They were resourceful.
That's good, that's good. I'm glad that she had teammates she could trust. Hope you guys got a good reward at least. Any mages around? No mages around. The cursed stabs. Fancy. And a study. Wonderfluff. It seems like that drow isn't very chatty. Unfortunate.
Well, there's some of them are. Well, technically, all of them are, but some are more edible than others.
Fighting to big people like I did. You're right about that.
Cows make it look so easy.
Well, I've heard rumors to have a second stomach for it.
I don't know, there's like
So I like to think they cheat. Actually,
that one wanted me dead.
Excuse me. Can I get your attention here for a second?
Yeah.
Don't remember which one it was.
Well, this recently kind fellow Beazle over here would like to experience some delicacies that aren't all meat and bones. I was suggesting a salad, but I don't know how to cook those. So perhaps you can give some tips or tricks.
Salads, huh? Well, you typically want to take a bunch of stuff that people grow on farms. And we happen to have a farm over there as well. I don't know if there's anyone tending to it right now. Be careful, because they're pretty protective over the crops.
True. So, I imagine there's some probably stowaway food with somebody who can help us prepare the meal at the tavern. Or free service. It's always wishy-washy with these things.
Yep.
Look, I'll tell you what. This will be a perfect opportunity for you to talk to people on the surface. And the fact that you're asking to eat vegetables will make you look less hostile. What do you think?
That sounds like a good strategy.
That sounds like a good idea.
Then, how about this? Since I'm already an adorable darling who's hated by everyone, I'll be the one to talk to people, so that way, by comparison, you're adored. I mean, you got long, fluffy ears, so you're basically a rabbit with bones.
I think you're pretty nice, Zink.
Oh, you flatter me. And you're not too far from being a dazzling princess yourself.
Thank you.
But I will say that All for later. We can't let the pillows do all the talking. Now, how about we find ourselves a person to help us make a salad, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I just saw the right face. Oh, hello, Elias.
Just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Oh my.
I didn't know he could walk through the air. Is it the winged boots?
It's the boots.
The boots have wings, like a bird.
These
You
boots
have
are made for
birds,
flying,
right?
not walking. Yeah. But that's what they'll do. One of these days, these boots will fly all over you.
We do this.
I'm gonna leave before it hurts.
What?
Last wings I saw were made of wax.
Does that mean he's gonna? Does that mean he's gonna kick you?
Oh, you know, I made a joke about BDSM and hell. Maybe that's what they're into.
I don't think that's uncommon here.
True, we do actually have a succubus matriarch walking around. And oh my, a dreamboat. Allegedly.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm sure you're busy, so I'm gonna stop yapping your ear off like an incessant child.
Don't worry.
Well, let's see here.
Ah, it's a Tawny. Tawny and a Lashuli. Good morning, Lashuli.
Of course you can smell the vodka.
Morning, Kiki.
Someone help me!
Someone needs your help, Ivan. You are a hero.
I've only been here for a couple weeks, and that doesn't bother me anymore.
It doesn't tend to take all that long to get used to the chaos.
Listen, I just think this is time to go to pub and sit down and talk.
Every word you say just feels like a waterfall.
I suppose you haven't been around many adventurers, have you?
Don't waste your time with that one. Here. Find literally anyone else to get drinks with.
Don't waste your time with me. Excuse me? You almost got me killed the first time I met you.
Yeah, you held a spear to my throat, thanks.
Because you nearly got me killed and sent me into a fucking place where I was attacked by monsters.
Sorry. Just like in a undead, like in an undead way, right?
Yes, pretty much.
I'm not dead.
Lapis Lazuli, perfect timing. I need help.
What's going on? Oh, I can probably assist. What's up?
Do you know how to make a salad?
You mean, I got a bad feeling about this, but I could probably... What?
I gotta see.
They're looking for a normal type of salad. This one wants to eat vegetables.
I'm sure that'll be a red tickler.
I mean, maybe? Let's try.
That's... Are you...
I don't know that's the right thing to use.
Have you not eaten a salad before either?
I've seen them before, but they look kind of gross.
I mean, if you're making them out of bushes, they will be pretty gross. But maybe that won't matter too much. Did you just give them a bunch of leaves and call it a salad?
I'll be real, I wouldn't eat it personally, but like some people do. Must be like a fantasy diet thing, haven't entirely figured it out.
Still twigs on it.
Alright. Oh shoot, you're right, you are supposed to remove this. I have not seen any in an actual finished salad.
It's a salad, not
Well,
sandwich.
you know, it's a start. So we first understand that we must harvest the leaves separate from the plants that it belongs to. Well, that's a step in the right direction. Well, thank you, Mrs. Lapis Lazuli. We are one step closer not to poisoning ourselves with vegetables.
Someone here is selling cabbage, although that I don't think is a food, I think it is a reagent in identification factor structure. But there is somebody around, so I would ask about cabbage. It might, I don't know,
Gracious,
like, so hold on, are you
Lapis Lazuli.
eating this stuff?
Oh no, he is. Why?
Do you know how much meat they serve in hell? It's nothing but meat. It's
But meat is bad. But we're diversifying his
ground
diet.
up, rare, well done.
You're not an obligate carnivore?
I'm getting sick of meat.
Well, the
When
hell
you've
you
lived
live
197 years and all you eat is
it's great.
ground
You
stuff
try
you pull from
fruits,
corpses.
nuts, grains.
There are other
Kimchi?
forms of meat.
Things are slim.
Okay. I mean, hey, you know what? Who am I to judge? I trust
don't
that
often
your
get to
dietary
take trips to
preferences
the
are down.
above world,
In fact,
so.
now that I think about it, excuse me, what is your name?
Why is there a skeleton being menacing?
Diesel. All right.
Looks
like it's
that's just unfortunately, that's their normal
introduce myself for manners.
disposition.
Lappy, medic with the Healers Guild. An honor and pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh yeah, the healers
Still, there was someone from there too.
I hope that we can figure out something that suits your particular biology here for you to consume soon. If not, you can't come screaming, and I can do my very best to find something. And I hopefully it's not me. Fingers are crossed. No promises though. It could be rough.
They gave me a sweet tart once. Nope.
What in the world?
Oh. What's going on here?
Let me have this. Just one swing.
Alright. It seems like things are getting rather heated, and we're not even in the
You do know you're not allowed to attack people in Aether.
Excuse me, Lapis Lazuli.
Quite literally, the
We'll
guards
get you
will
on our
take
way.
you.
Thank you.
It flew me in the eye.
Any aggressive action.
I had priors.
It's good to see you too, pal.
What can I do with these?
I need to take it. You know what? Let me sit over there. Things don't proceed to get worse. I have a couple questions for you, Whitney.
How?
I need to get.
I'll test it right now.
Kiki, is she doing okay? I think she sprained her ankle.
Oh, it's better than most other things that could happen.
What are you, Lashley? What are you doing with a hammer?
I'm trying to fix it. I'm a medic, don't you know?
You already know that you don't hit it with a hammer. You just bandage it. You silly. Here.
No. That's for external injuries.
No, you literally. You
Oh
sprained
my.
your ankle.
I know a lot about. I'm pretty sure that was a disorder of the medral. Thank you very much.
Dimensional, is it?
Yeah, it's not as. It's a strange condition I started suffering from ever since I started showing up around these parts. Nasty
Yeah.
stuff, really. Only over my left leg too. That's besides the point. Oh, Ripley is.
They are a bit
busy
stuck.
with them too, huh?
Yeah.
That's fine. I need to take some time to figure out my proper ledger here anyway.
I did have a question for you though.
Yeah?
Do you remember the runes that you wrote for me the other Did you remember the runes you wrote for me yesterday?
Clear as day.
Do you think you could help me translate what he was writing?
Well, that's the goal, isn't it, right? The problem is that with so few data points, it's like figuring out a language from just an individual word. Do you have any thoughts?
I don't really know at the moment. I was just wondering if you have an idea since you've had the most tutelage.
My plan, if I can manage it, is to collect some more runes once I have the actual ability to see souls. That is currently on hiatus because I don't actually know how to get this eye into my body in a way that is actually safe. That has been the latest hurdle. At that point, I can start collecting more data points and I can probably start reverse engineering this.
But I've been ordered by Doctor to restrict my activities.
If you can think of any ideas to
area, so I don't spread my
spread along, that would be ideal.
Yeah, I've I have been trying to solve a lot of problems in a lot of different places at a lot of different times, and I think I am reaching the
Do you have any clue what? Do you have any clue what? You're not gonna. So you're not gonna pursue your previous actions then?
Yesterday was a bit of a messy time.
Things are messy at the moment, and
Maybe. I almost entered a draconic
first
frenzy
things first,
yesterday.
I'm behind on Fester's work. Before anything else even comes into consideration.
Sure, I see
And
no harm there.
once I saw, which is what I'm working on right now, although there's barely ever any merchants around these days. I guess since Hugo got his hand shot, there hasn't been any opportunity to buy things from him. It's on the register. It's relatively high, but I need to make sure that I stay alive first.
Well, so
Hopefully, in the process of doing this, I can find some help with the eye. Hopefully, we'll see.
so that you know, she holds out the paper with the runes and points at the big one's extra rune to give you a head start. This means hate.
How'd you figure that out?
I just happen to know it for some reason. It doesn't look like any of the others. It doesn't have the same
come on.
syntax as all the
Don't give me
others.
that bullshit. You have one word with its own syntax, and you mean to tell me that you can just intuit the meaning? Is this some kind of insult?
No, this is not an insult. It's just... It's perplexing to me, even.
You're sure you didn't see it somewhere recently? It was kind of like a matrix.
It happens to be... This happens to be part of a script that I devised myself. If you want, I can teach the words to you.
What do you mean a script you designed yourself? Excuse me.
Huh?
What do you mean a script you designed yourself? That's not even... How you've only just begun to be involved. Have they been going off of the notes or something? Do you know something?
I don't know. This is something that I've devised separate from the soul runes ages ago. I'm not sure why it's showing up here.
Sure it's not just a coincidence?
It could be, but I'll teach you what I know later today. Actually, wait.
I can ask about it, and I can get back to you if they can confirm.
I wrote these down earlier, last night. These are what all of each of my own script means. You can have a look over it.
Mind if I copy these down?
I don't mind. It's not particularly secret, just not something I expected to pop up.
They're just emotions, right?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Is that the same one as I saw on my dress, or am I misreading that?
This one is the one that's on your dress. This is zeal. These aren't just emotions, these are what I call motivations.
Motivation, emotion, same thing. Look. Let me get this. My soul has on it, for some reason, script from your weird play pretend language.
Yep, that's quite odd.
Maybe it's... You're sure you've never had anything to do with Soulcraft before?
Not this iteration of it.
You didn't tell Desmond about the system of writing of yours?
There shouldn't be any reason he knows it.
Could be a coincidence.
Wait, when you wrote that, When you wrote that symbol, did you think it was... Did you think Desmond wrote it?
Yeah, that's Desmond's
Hmm.
for me.
Why does it have a completely different syntax to the rest of them, though?
Is it different? I mean, there's plenty of things that are kind of unique. Like, you see over here on the room, there's a couple of characters that are out by themselves, right? There's only one of those. It should be something like that. I don't think it really needs to be.
I'm heading out.
Be safe. Be safe.
I will.
Hmm.
If I could just get this eye, I could solve this one problem. See if I can actually liken them to the stuff we're seeing around each other. I know it's
Well...
something about like coming up with your own script or something, but I'm pretty sure that if I can liken it, I can at least decipher it.
Well, what I surmise is that this is clearly mine for some reason, and the rest of it is Desmond's. I don't think it probably won't work on you in its current form.
I'm pretty sure it worked when Desmond used it. This is extremely bothersome.
Well, this one is the rune that I remember from when you were doing the soul eye surgery before.
Oh, that wasn't right. It was this one.
Well, you can believe me or not. This is what it was. My memory is pretty exceptional.
Why we write everything down. I'm sure that if we check the notebook later, we can probably fix this up. I just have the notes locked up.
Have you wrote it down already? Well, then,
I wrote them down 2 days ago. They're in the notebooks, right?
Well, I think I remember that.
It's not that much.
Well, go ahead and check those later then. Hmm. Well,
Anything else I can do to be of assistance?
I would just hope that after everything is done, and you do the things that you need to do with it, that you don't use this magic again.
I certainly loathe it myself.
This is magic that shouldn't exist.
Yeah, I mean, you think I feel normal cutting open people's bodies to fix them? It's not pretty, I get that. No, I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to.
Bad can happen to me now.
One second,
I guess.
my foot seems to be a little bit better right now.
I would hope to eventually get rid of all of this completely.
Believe me, now that I'm starting to get a better sense on how this all works, I'm not sharing about notes, specific section of the notes with anybody I don't have since at this point. Probably gonna go buy a padlock right now to lock up the stuff just in case. Given that.
Oh. Why did you... What got you into the situation that whole ordeal happened anyways? Why did you...
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? The lesson from Desmond.
The lesson?
Was going to talk to him. I mentioned that I had a problem, right? And he showed me an example of how soul magic could, in its own perverse way, fix it.
How...
We'll give you the details, but I don't remember a lot of what happened back then. I was out for a good portion of it.
You were out?
Just a little bit. I don't know how long I was out for, is the problem, right? Like, I was gone and then I was back. It could have been 5 minutes, could have been 5 hours.
That's a bit odd. Do you remember the stone being pressed to the rodent?
So So there was the so after the demonstration about how the counter room works, they showed me the impression, right? They took this rodent, that weird dragon arm thing of this, right? Set up like this, right? Stuck this rodent inside and closed it. Did something, I don't really know, magic crap, right? Lots of runes involved. Came out just a tiny one. Sleep, like completely non-functional. Grab that, attach to the duplication to it, and then.
So he made the body before he touched the rune to it. I see.
I suppose it goes without saying you shouldn't spread this information around.
Yeah, don't worry. That should be enough of my business done. I imagine you're quite busy.
I have business to attend to. I need to get some supplies. Especially with the Everwild's closed off, I haven't had access to any of the alchemical stuff that I need. TikTok, right?
Well, let me know if you need any materials.
I'll tell you what. I'm sent out a letter to a couple of merchants, but I'll copy one to you if you think you have a source of supply for some of the stranger stuff. Just some of it's a little weird, as you know. You've read the notes, so keep it on the deal.
Of course.
Speaking of reagents, there's a poster I forgot to put up.
A poster?
With the work of covert, I'm a little concerned about that. This sounds like potential spying.
Well, he was showing me around. And then
Your last poster was quite enjoyable, so.
Let's keep going.
It's a part of the trade.
The chicken took out the hamster.
How long do you even spend making all these?
It takes about, I want to say maybe 5 to 10 minutes per. I wouldn't do it as often if people didn't keep taking them down for some reason.
You're a donor for yourself, so if you need to perform surgery and you're losing blood and you need blood.
Of course, we couldn't do much. He was.
Speak of the devil.
He's just.
I can generally take
what?
If you trust me with
You see a curtain. Curtain around here.
Where? Oh, never mind. Nope, yeah, no idea.
Paranoid guy, just as an aside.
Let's see, where's a good spot for this?
Leave for a while.
Are you feeling better?
You know, I'll just take a pack of unicorn blood if I'm ever needing
Hey,
surgery.
Johnny. Here's the cereal. Here's Snow.
Usually that only works for evil creatures. I don't know if a hobgoblin is considered fucking evil.
Right. That's all. I need to talk to some of the artisans.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I got a job coming up that's pretty big. Alright, this is concerning.
Again, Tony, Cecilia, let me know if you ever need anything, okay?
Just gonna pull out a crystals.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, hello, sorry. Smoke the shit out of you.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Out of character. You two would have helped me.
It's kind of a default one.
Is there something I should call you?
Seeker, Alchemist, Doctor. All work.
That's very long.
So you, well, no, any of those three work. So, Seeker, Tawny, just not
Seeker
just
seems
Tawny.
Okay,
Yeah.
Seeker seems fine.
Inquisitor works too, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just add some sort of prefix to them.
Alright,
That's
I'll
all.
keep that in mind.
That's all I ask. Friend should also work, I hope.
Friend works too. Whichever you prefer. Just remind me so I don't forget when I go to do this thing.
Mind you, anybody can give anyone else a title, you just can't give a title to yourself. That's the only
That seems about right.
So if you just want to give me a nickname, go nuts, have fun.
Right. Knowing him, he'll be dragged away in an instant.
One final thing, because I care about you. Come see me later.
Sure, if I'm still here.
It's two public events. When you can get me alone.
Alright.
And take them to the training area.
This one already knows, but
Was there anything else?
I have to talk to them.
Well, no, I want you to come along. They want, I suppose, if we want them to come along and be part of the new people of Temple
Hello, my friend. You doing alright?
I'm doing quite alright. How are you?
I talked with Leslie. I have been told to step away from the situation entirely.
Will you?
No. I'm going to focus on Leslie's other problem. The blood issue.
Alrighty then.
I am in communications with the Mages Guild and the Healers Guild about this subject. With all three entities working together, we should figure out something.
Her blood. Oh, do you mean her...
overly mana-charged blood.
Her mana circuit issue?
Yes, that issue. Although, if there's one thing pulls out... No, she's too small. I would love to get a sample of the other one. But I don't think a sample big enough to test is possible.
Unlikely.
Anyways, I have to go speak with Vander.
Would there be a way to, like, get a smaller sample and...
Scale it up. It's outside of my ability.
I'll see what I can do then.
Thank you very much.
First, I shall slip into the shadow.
It is very clearly daytime. I see no shadows.
Well, I can tell you right now, it's a library as well as the book.
Sorry, I've been instructed to what was the phrase again? Moment to moment. Sorry, I'm taking a moment.
I'll catch you around. Thank you, my boy. This was a mistake. I'm still getting used to this one.
Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to moment a bit longer?
Who the fuck are you? I thought I saw something new on you.
Not really.
Moment.
That big black guy has a real problem, doesn't he?
Why are you calling things that are not black? Never mind.
What would you rather me call him? Iron? Silver? Sorry.
Excuse me, I'm
Armored?
mayonnaise, thank you. Anyways.
I have seen mayonnaise a lot brighter than this.
Yeah, I thought it was last time.
That's because you don't want to see what's right on under it. This is protecting that shit
Vanishing,
anyways.
you said you didn't want to, and now you can.
You're right, then you talk a
I
lot.
feel betrayed.
Mayonnaise man.
Sorry, my love.
Me.
I've been able to do this for quite some time.
You lied to me, gosh.
Caught red-handed.
Are you lying to people? Don't worry about it.
There's
Since
lots of
when do
people.
you wear gold, my boy?
My mother did it.
That man's clearly white. I can't really tell. You're not
So after all of that, you finally get to wear something good for once other than the shitty blue.
Hey, that shitty blue was made by my
Yeah,
mother
against
as well.
blue.
Yeah, exactly. Tell him, honey.
Black friend, I visited
No, you wear blue right.
Oh, okay, I see.
Look at my love.
Get
this dog off me!
Need help there, Lee?
Just like it's playfully.
Does it
Just
not look like I need help?
Playfully.
Hey, over here.
You're licking me!
It's just so you know, the shark is heavier, like a large golden retriever. A large golden retriever. Wags its tail and just makes the cutest roar.
Well, that was my effort.
They just start licking the face again. Wait, what did your character do?
I was just waving.
You're kind of a duck. I'm so sorry.
You fucking dick!
We're now covered in slumber.
Hello, little one. That one isn't a snack, you know. You'd probably get indigestion.
No thoughts in those big eyes. No thoughts in those big eyes. You're gonna smell like fish and like bad fish for a while.
Now one could consider themselves lucky.
They just boop your cheek with its snout.
Aw, aren't you adorable? Hey, why don't you go out bother? Why don't you go bother more residents? I'm sure they'll enjoy you.
In my realm, referring to somebody just by their name is considered to be a most lovers don't do that. And it's been causing stress, so I wouldn't.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie. He excitedly jumps on you like a golden retriever.
So he just... Excellent time.
Howdy.
I should probably find my blue friend.
Howdy.
Hello, Sag.
Where'd you get that outfit?
Doesn't matter where I got it.
Maybe you should go find to make sure he's not dead or something.
Why do you always have like the worst responses to things? Like, come on, like, I'm just curious. Like, have you always had that? Like,
I can tell.
What's the occasion?
As that happens, the only thing I fear.
Let's say I found it in a store.
You want me to overwhelm you further? Sorry, hardcore drug me.
However, because they know how to hold.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, here's
just about to leave.
Look, this is actually bothering me. I'm trying to cut down. I know, I'm trying to cut down.
I was just, they were being overwhelmed by a lot of weird shit, so I was trying to just like further make them overwhelmed.
Oh shit! Hey!
Looks like it's gonna fucking
You know what? I'm gonna let you have some fun. And Torg is just gonna throw you at the fountain.
Go down! Is that the one with
Try not to break the fountain there, buddy. It's a big shark.
Some skeletons just walked up and placed a box behind you.
I'm going to die.
I'm alright.
They put it down and then said, quickly run away.
Spending time
And
with
ran away.
and then they ran away.
Although the skeletons are generally pretty harmless and don't hurt anybody, so this is probably fine.
I mean, skeletons outnumber people. They don't need to do anything.
Well, I know where they come from. Or I don't know where they come from, but I know.
That is a shark named Jem.
I'm looking for representatives of the Agriculture Guild. Specifically, there's apparently a small moth and a plant girl. So if you meet any of them...
I've never... Wait, are they a cactus?
There's like this cactus lady that's been around. She tried eating the bar. Like she tried eating the bar.
What?
Intellect. Yeah, right? No, there's this cactus girl around that she just tried eating shit, like infrastructure.
Is that why you walked up to Julian with a billion prick
Yes, it is.
cactus
And,
needles?
she hugged me, and it was the worst experience of my life.
I used to mind magic on her to give her the idea that infrastructure is not tasty, and that seems to have worked.
How long is that gonna work?
Just so you know
I
how
don't know.
horrific that is, right?
What, the infrastructure thing, or the fact that she was, or the mind magic thing, or her
The
eating
mind magic
infrastructure?
thing.
The mind
Yes, the
magic.
mind magic thing.
Okay,
Because you gave me
normally,
this, remember?
okay, yes, I agree with you that it's horrific. And I don't like modifying people's minds. Like, I want you to understand. It's a last case scenario. She was eating the self-serving bar.
Oh,
she was eating the self-serving bar. That is like a cornerstone of Aether culture that I cannot
Can't we
let
replace
go.
it?
I don't know. I don't listen. Look, I know. I think that bar has become its own egregore. I don't know. I'm getting a feeling. I don't know how it stocks itself because
There's
nobody
no
works there.
world in the way that
Okay.
the bar is already an egregore with the amount of times this island gets demolished.
Look, okay, we're talking about the idea that that bar might have formed its own egregore because I have never once seen it staffed, and yet still it has its own alcohol constantly, self-serving, cleans itself. Who works there?
I'm pretty sure Califax tends to the island every day.
Like,
yeah, but yeah, but actually that tracks
it would be
keeping up.
concerning
Hello,
if the egregore
Harry.
was forming, but... Oh, alright.
Is that you know what that tracks?
I also thought that it was at one point like a part of like they also
I'm not.
If you're worried about egregores, I would...
Hello, Rayo. Hello, Rayo.
Those are the ones that bother me.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Anyway, I'm gonna go...
Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Mind if I tag along? I want to make sure that look,
just,
you have been attacked like
with the love of my life, and we're just walking around together.
Ah, wonderful. I bet she appreciates your new outfit.
And also, I need, she's just shopping at the Artisans Guild and cleaning herself off right now.
Also, I have a minute.
Pay more attention to yourself.
I feel like that's useful.
Who knows?
If you'd like, we can head.
Well, enjoy your day.
Probably gonna be taking a slight detour.
Thanks. How was your day?
I woke up, and then I floated over here. I think it's doing alright.
That is great. Also, please let me know when you need more scrolls.
Of course.
Right. I shall see you later.
Yeah. Ah, yes. My other business for today.
Yeah, same. I mean, I'm getting used to it.
I'm trying to. Especially someone kicking behind you.
Hello there, Ripley.
Nice outfit.
Thank you. I spent a lot of time on it.
Aaron, help, my brain hurts.
Oh, it looks very lovely. Oh.
Which person?
Yeah.
I like the ears.
Thank you.
What is...
Dog. Dog shark. Sharky
Shark dog. Oh, about that coin flip.
Shark.
Like it's going to, like,
Oh, yes.
jump on one of you.
We should probably go somewhere
Would you
else
like
to
redeem
redeem
that
it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, anyway you choose.
Although,
I'm officially not a part of this.
I think people hate vegetation, right?
I don't need to be that guy, but never trusted those pumpkins.
Excellent deterrent, then.
Magical pumpkins. Oh yes,
So-
what did you want to find out?
What exactly is this coin flip good for, anyways?
Oh, for me spilling the beans, I guess. We were talking in the library when that happened, yes?
Yeah.
In Glass City. Alright, so cat's kind of out of the bag. Oh, sorry. Not you. The thing about Dr. Lazuli so far, Dr. Calliope, is that she's been exhibiting weird behavior ever since the death of Nephesis. Am I not correct or wrong in that behavior stance?
I mean, she has been rather grief-stricken, and a bunch of people did roll up on her.
Try to assassinate her, no less.
People that she considered friends.
And so I've been thinking this probably has to tie in with the whole Soulcraft thing shenanigans, as you have clearly pointed out previously before, I think yesterday, right? So I think you understand or I hope you understand the ramifications this might hold upon not just Dr. Calliope, but the rest of us, including the Tower Purgation.
Of course.
This is some pretty heavy topics.
Hello, little one.
Creak. It's not sentient, is it?
He's been behaving like a dog, so I'm not sure.
Okay. I think it's safe to speak of illegal things before we speak
It
it.
just it takes a jumping stance, like it's going to tackle you.
Oh no. Kiki, help me.
What do I get for helping?
No. Information, of course. That's what you need, right?
Hey, little one. You like apples?
I'm sorry to do this to the garden, but as you throw, it just bulldozes through. Bulldozes its way towards the apple.
Oh dear.
You just see a line. You just see a line just going straight.
Oh my goodness. Well, I didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that either. Oh yeah, where was I? The notes that Dr. Calliope has left behind me, I assume that you have an alternative source. Am I not wrong?
One more time?
The notes created by Dr. Calliope regarding Soulcraft. You have a copy, do you not?
I do. Well, yes, yeah. Up in here.
Okay, wonderful. So, I have made some speculations and deductions regarding said soulcrafting. So I am aware that you know that there is a second Dr. Calliope. Am I correct? So this second Dr. Calliope, I witnessed its creation. It was originally created for subverting the watchful eye of the Glass City, so she can, press her keystone that she had so diligently put around her ankle onto the gopher. This gopher perfectly replicates Dr. Calliope in every which way. The problem is that the gopher Dr. Calliope will sooner or later perish because of their instability with the body. Essentially, it has the age of a gopher, bearing the complexity of a human soul, to my knowledge. What I fear is a multitude of possibilities. That since Dr. Calliope's soul within the gopher has been tampered, per se, with the Desmond. What should we call him? That Desmond will just suffice. The Desmond. I fear that either one of the Dr. Calliopes that are currently present, either the Gopher, which I have heard whispers of again, one time with Crimwon at that very bridge over there, and the second time with something just went past me. A second time with, I think it was in the Glass City, I heard none other than Dr. Calliope spoke again without actually seeing her, which leads me to believe that some of you might be in possession of the Gopher Dr. Calliope, and seeing that we cannot go back to the Everwilds in the Wooten Realm, I think it was called, the Dr. Calliope is certainly somewhere around here and has escaped. I am here to share with you information regarding soul crafting. Now, from my understanding, is that this Dr. Calliope does not share the same handwriting, or someone has tampered with the notes other than Dr. Calliope because of her handwriting. Her handwriting, I will show you a little snippet of the documented pages. It has been inscribed like perfectly one-to-one. This handwriting does not match with her handwriting of previous pages. Which has me a little concerned.
What's written on this page?
Oh, it is the page regarding Nephisis's surgery and how to proceed with it.
Ripley.
Yes.
Those are my notes.
Oh, those are your notes? My God, okay. This kind of changes everything. You put your own notes on there without signing your name off?
I didn't think
who does that?
I didn't think she'd be putting them in her own notes.
Well, I mean, it's clearly grafted on there. Anyway, peculiar notes. She even put like a top secret thing. Anyway, you do know that then we have Dr. Calliope's secret runes, right? Or rune crafting style, right? So,
the runes that are written down seem to be Desmond's script.
Yeah, it's Desmond's script for the most part, but it does work with Dr. Calliope nonetheless, right? If I'm not mistaken. Well, most of it does. Not all of it does. What do you call it? The runes, right, are tied in intrinsically to a thing called Kaut Madrel rendering, which is essentially Doctor's weird way of saying that you transfer the runes from one thing to another, and they do the soul crafting part, right?
According
to Calliope's weird.
According to the little one, it seems to be the material that determines the function, not the runes themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the material does play an important part, but the runes itself is like allows contextual support, I guess. If you want to word it that way. So, I actually I have not taken a sample of the runes itself, but I do have certain materials that we can use as candidates for the RuneScape, for the rune crafting, sorry, not the RuneScape. I have
Are these for
here-
capture?
No, these are soul tablets. These are mainly for the soul tablet thing.
Are these for
I
imprinting?
forgot what it's called. No, but I'm getting there. So, I'm giving you this in the condition that we try to understand what is truly happening here, because I am afraid that we are pawns in Desmond's game. What I have here is granite inlaid with steel plates and basalt reinforced with bronze slates.
I imagine you have
These
the
should
tools,
not-
to actually engrave these as well.
Yes, I do have tools that they're included. The problem with that is that these are not just, very expensive, but they also require some kind of finesse, and I hope they might not crack as much as they would in the Glass City previously before.
That's pretty important too.
After, actually. Yeah, after the whole wedding part, if you recall. When Dr. Calliope was showing off her runes and she cracked one, I hope that it doesn't crack and cause complications, because from my understanding, it affect the rune significantly and affect the soul significantly. From my understanding, that the cracks take away as opposed to add. So we could potentially use cracks into our advantage. Because what I believe happened is that Desmond has either implanted one or the other with some kind of sleeper agent device into the rune and have activated them by giving them that note suspiciously during the whole debacle post Nephthys' surgery. And, well, I hope that's not the case, but both of them could be tampered. The Gopher and the tall Lazuli, in order to conflict with each other and
I think just them
stuff.
I think them just existing will bring them in conflict.
That too. Well, the whole clone debacle. Anyway, I was gonna mention. Yeah, I'll give you my notes later.
Okay.
Check on Discord.
Did you did you say you saw the actual thing happen?
Oh yes, the gopher being made.
Did you see the bigger
the little gopher?
Did you see the bigger one get captured at all?
Captured? They did pass out, but I don't think they were captured.
Well,
it was part of the process, according to Desmond.
Interesting.
Oh wait, I think that was part of the capture. Actually, them passing out. They might have been captured. Which I fear the most is that both Lazulis are now tampered by Desmond, which
you would have had
very concerning.
If you tampered with them, you would have seen him edit the runes, wouldn't you? Because I think you need the correct runes to capture, and then edit them while they're inside the tablet.
Well, I was not privy to that as I stood behind them. I wish I witnessed it in its entirety. If memory serves me correctly, I remember Desmond and Lazuli were explaining it. They did the whole impression, and then they exited and then talked behind a bush, and I could not listen any further.
Well, if you can you tell me a detailed account of what happened? Write down a detailed account of what happened so I can look it over later.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
And then additionally...
I am going off base memory.
Don't worry. And additionally, could you perhaps, since you seem to know a bit more about Soulcraft, do you have her you have her runes written down?
Yes, I do.
Can you help me translate each of them? I think that'll be important.
I can help you with that. Yes, I can help you with that.
Okay. It'll be important to get those transcribed.
Yes, I have included with my notes what certain things entail within the functionality of the runes themselves. Although most of the runes within Dr. Calliope's notes are somewhat identical. I did some tracing overlays and over a candle light in a screen and found that most of them are not all, most of them are the same, if not all of them. Moreover, I fear that Desmond also has Nephthys' soul, if I'm not correct. So
that's something I suspect as
bringing
well.
it back to Desmond. Yes, I hope that we don't have to encounter Desmond again, but if we do, that is something to keep in mind.
It's likely I will have to confront him again. Additionally, I'm pretty sure he's one of the traps he's laid is that he's given us the heart and left us the body. When we figure out what's going on,
Precisely.
When we found out what's gone on with those, I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to extract information from us. But there's not much to be done other than investigating the body and the heart.
Yeah, and that's sadly under the jurisdiction of the Glass City right now. I have a list here of impression stone material candidates, but I'm not so certain. Mica, fluorite, wax tablets, K tablets, amber, bone, antlers, and obsidian. But regardless, we should probably look out for those and see if those work.
All right. Well, we shouldn't be doing any impressioning at the moment.
Yes, but if it comes down to brass tacks, we need the big lazuli to be taken out and then put back in as to have no tampering with Desmond. Because what I fear the most is she's the most afflicted one, rather than the small one.
I'll mull over these possibilities, and I will get back to you with more information. Right now,
now you know what I know.
Right now, I need to talk to Emily.
Emily? The blonde one?
Yeah. The one that acts like a helpless chick.
Take your word for it then. The rest will speak
I'm not
for
here to
itself.
do anything, so you don't have to worry.
It said something about its color being dark.
Wine. Let me see here. Does it look something like this one here?
I only really knew how to use magical healing. And then I was taught a little bit of physical healing. And now I'm learning alchemy, so I can at least have
We
more
have a new
potions.
healer over here.
Emily. So difficult to get a hold of. Wow. Alrighty. I imagine she'd be over here.
I had to deal with
The amazing shape-shifting
like
Remy.
a little cube. It wasn't like a humanoid. Or not like a small one either. It was literally a big cube of slime that was trying to kill people.
Do a flip and land.
I'm familiar with that.
Sit the landing, alright?
He's gonna fall.
Shit.
Two.
So you know the
Great. Umbros when those were a thing. There's a reason we have a guard here in Red Law.
You have
and that's
Rem's
why we
sympathies
train
at the
a lot.
very least.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry?
You have Rem's sympathies at the very least.
I appreciate that.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
I got food.
If Rem is ever involved in any of this,
And I didn't die
Rem
yesterday.
does apologize ahead of time.
Nice.
Michael, after you
Oh, how's your boot, by the way?
Sir Gallo.
It's good.
Of the Order of Renaissance. Dark Moon Temple.
Are you gonna get anyone killed today?
We are practicing.
Me?
Hi.
Hello.
What is
Nice to meet you.
interesting outfit?
I'm Kiki. Nice to meet you too.
Shall we step away from
Just out of curiosity, are you Faye?
No, I'm not.
I said I apologize. I did not mean to.
Faye have to say that
Has
they're
never
Faye.
met. Has Triss never
You
met
can't lie
Kiki?
about that.
Hmm?
Has Triss never met Kiki?
Nope, this is my first
Oh,
time.
you're
Are
Triss?
you or your friend going to almost
That
get
means
10
my name
people
is
killed in the
Triss.
swamp again?
I am-
Carmen's talked about you.
Okay.
Good things.
Well, good to know. Yeah, Krim is one of my captains, along with him.
Hmm. Oh. You.
Yeah, going to almost get 10 people killed in the swamp again with lapis or whatever? This early?
It's not just because of.
What do you mean?
Look how thick.
Yesterday, out in the fucking swamp.
I'm gonna have to go out.
The blue hat lady you were with the big fuck off demon.
It's not our fault that people followed.
I'm heard about that.
To be fair, that's really why we should, you know, post people on the wall, make sure, you know, people aren't just
We can't
following
stop
people in the
people from
swamp.
going out there, but nevertheless.
No, but you can
At
ask
least
if they're part of the
telling them-
group, and yeah.
No, but telling people to fuck off and that you got the situation handled. That, and
Oh.
they ran out there without knowing about the protections here, and they ran out there because they thought they were going to get attacked here, in the fucking town.
To be fair, it's not like the first time that we've been attacked in the town. Just hasn't happened frequently.
We always get attacked here.
Well, that's when the
No, we
protections go
don't.
down.
You look
Yeah, it's
so
when the
good.
protections go down.
Thank you. Oh, you were on that adventure with Remy, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good job.
Yes.
Well, thank you for helping out Remy.
What?
Of course.
You didn't do anything crazy yesterday. Good
I
job.
appreciate that she has had trustworthy teammates out there.
He's a tough old geezer, though.
Hmm?
Wait, actually,
Her magic came in handy a lot, so.
right?
Wonderful.
That's the first day we got here. That's the
Purpose of a mage.
beat up Kyle and
Always treat your spells like tools.
Is
Yeah.
and now on the ground.
I'm going.
Yeah, that one.
Every tool has purpose.
Yeah, they ended
Just
up
glad that, well,
him over a stone wall.
bend over, feed,
That was
or overextend.
Yeah.
Well,
Yet to be determined.
he deserved it. He got cocky with the guy.
I love how our healer just dual wields swords and doesn't do the healing bit.
I know, right?
And then there's me, who actually does the healing bit.
That's why I was happy about
Jackson?
getting healers. Even though, like, Jackson's like, I'm right here. It's like, yeah, you are right there. Anyway, I'm glad to have healers on my Red Wall Guard.
Jackson is Red Wall Guard.
So I'm sure that's why I bought
Yeah, he is. And I am too.
Trish.
As of yesterday.
Congratulations.
I'm not sure what's going on. Apparently it's just like them trying to make a deal. But,
We'll figure it out.
They are very reluctant on nipping around.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to tell Wayne something real quick. Give me a second.
I'm mundane.
Right.
Like, I don't have a single magic wound in my body.
Nothing.
That's why I got this staff of mine on my back.
By the way, Wayne.
What's with these anyway? By the way.
Hmm.
Gave the book to Emily.
Yes.
It comes with the outfit.
It's very bunny themed.
Hmm.
Very red and gold.
Yes. It's wonderful, isn't
The book
it?
is now ash. It does not exist anymore.
It's very fancy.
You know, if you speak to Xander, he writes those kind of books. I mean, he can...
I wonders if this would hurt their eyes if they had proper eyes.
No, I don't think so.
No. Well, realistically.
Fair enough.
No.
Still.
And then one of them
What even kind of outfit is this? Is it meant to be fancy, or is this dress for something?
This is meant to be extra fancy.
Realistically, there's going to be more Daedra. And
Dressing fancy to just be fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that is odd choice for Rem personally, but if that is what Kiki wants to do, then that is Kiki's prerogative.
I won't always be dressed up like this. It's nice every once in a while.
I suppose so. Hmm.
Have you found yourself out here?
Figured might as well come out, mostly for the sake of, well, remember Crimron's promise?
Mm. Oh, speaking of.
Oh, speaking of?
Crimron.
He has quite a reputation here.
Oh, over there. Yes. They're currently watching over, well, practice.
I don't quite understand.
Crimron. Tea.
Since I'm a mad guy now.
Hello.
Oh, we're friends, don't worry. It's like, you know that friend.
Take it all as well?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the train.
Of course. Don't let Rem distract you.
I was just trying to ask a
I
question.
hope you've been able to relax a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm like a healer or magic. Yeah. I seen that illusion grab that sprite over there that you see in the battleground and stab somebody with it.
We'll have to have a field trip at some point then.
You may refer.
We'll treat them as soon as the training ends.
Oh my god, she's so... They're so cute, look at her.
Only the person who made the illusion can.
What I miss? What's going on here? Understood. Sorry, I was just
Yeah.
asking a question because I was concerned.
Simple training. Getting practice in against Daedra. Was... Okay, bye.
You can just call me Copperly.
Okay, Copper and Maris.
Yes.
I don't know if I want to go over there.
Oh no, this is entertainment grounds.
All those edgy individuals like
I don't think
I come here.
taking lessons.
I come here to avoid duties and just.
What?
It's really good.
I heard someone say something about taking leisurely into the swamp.
Pay for. Oh, I'm a prince of an empire.
Ah, no.
Oh my,
Let's double check that this is recent.
Graham, just keep in mind line. Apparently, they said something about wanting to get away from the guards, so just keep that in mind when you approach them.
We don't want the
Did you say something about my dear friend Lazuli over here?
what happened
Yeah.
last time. She made a deal with a demon.
Ah, this is yesterday.
Like fake friends.
I'm interested in her being alive.
Oh, well, they're gonna kill him in the swamp.
Who?
What?
Huh? Nothing. You should all run in there haphazardly and go and save them.
There's a chance
Quick.
that is the swamp.
Trish is putting together a party of adventurers to go and save them. You should go and join them. Strength in numbers and all that.
More in your words are saying, the more, well, less convincing you sound, but it is worth consideration.
I mean, if
Take that chance.
if Triss is gathering people,
Let's ask Triss first to confirm.
Big people with swords, shields.
Technically, we're not gonna die here, but like, I can't imagine.
he did seem to be goading us, though.
There's a lot of stuff going on at all times. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, the next is.
You've been around Warguard long enough that you shouldn't be knowing.
Person I think is spreading word that you are gathering party, Triss. Heads up.
Yeah,
I just did the patrol around.
For what? Alrighty.
Thank goodness, that's what I do.
Sorry?
You're gathering a group for what?
From my understanding, they're going out in the woods. Or in the swamp, sorry.
Would you like me to come with you as a healer?
Give me a second.
Understood.
Sorry, are you saying that you're gathering me as a party member, or...?
No.
Okay.
Person in pink shirt said you are gathering people for swamps. Was wanting to reconfirm.
Nope.
Okay.
We are not gathering anyone for the swamp. I don't know what...
Well, have you seen Lazuli recently?
So I can clear this up.
From what I was told, she was heading to the swamp again.
Right now?
Said you were gathering party.
Was it from the guy in the pink shirt, or? Best scout it out at least.
We have someone heading
like the chaos
into her direction. Thing is, though, that person, let's just say I don't have good tidings towards him because he has wanted to kill multiple people before, but has never.
Leslie does have a stone from Rem that should tell Rem if she's in danger.
Okay.
She also has a demon as well, so there's that too.
Come grab me if she gets into trouble then.
Probably gonna stick around here now. Rem feels on edge.
I did come here to look for Emily, though.
Emily?
Yeah, I just wanted to chat with her because we should be collaborating on finding Desmond.
Don't see her around. Maybe ask around, see if they've seen her.
It seems one of your men ain't got themselves
wow, there's an apple on me.
Let me see. Oh, my back.
Oh no, there's no more apple. Where did the
I
apple
need to
go?
head to the docks now.
That's crazy.
Oh, where are they headed out?
I think it's related to what we talked about earlier. The swamps.
Kiki, why are we pursuing?
Mm.
No, none of us are.
Is something wrong though?
Don't worry about it. Everything is fine.
Alright.
Okay. Wayne is going to be the last one. He's going to guard the dock.
What happened? What happened?
Stay at the dock. Make sure no one goes into the swamps for right now until we figure out what's going on.
I want to go in there.
Because whenever they see someone running into the swamps, they come running. So, Wayne, make sure no one else goes into the swamps until we figure shit out.
All right.
That is a valid concern, honestly.
Yeah, because I know this one's not going. I don't have anything. Keep checking.
What is happening?
I don't have anything.
know.
That's why.
Though Triss gave order to Wayne to make sure no one else comes into swamps.
So it sure sounds like something happened.
Nothing is happening. Because nothing is happening.
And now you're so.
Okay.
On one hand, could be paranoia. On the other hand, could actually be something. They did preface RE Redwall Guard.
Well, they should be able to have things under control, I think.
Just knows at the moment they get ping on stone, if it's related to that at all, then Rem has to be obligated.
Have you guys happened to see Emily?
Nope.
Dang.
Kiki's supposed to be working with Emily in regards to Desmond's location.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Are you taking him to custody or are you killing him?
We'll probably be taking him to custody.
orders from, as far as Rem has heard, well, most people, at very least,
To kill him.
Yes.
After he killed
Kill and say.
Oh, look. Some of the otter people that I've met. Oh, and Emily. How fortuitous.
Good for you. Probably best to give them a moment to approach us instead.
Well, I don't know what's going on in there, but I'm so curious. No. Because most of the time, like, you can always smell, like, death there.
It is
Probably.
quite dangerous.
The swamp is dangerous.
You saw the giant crocodile, right?
Oh wait, I did.
And the dinosaur.
I
There's
did not
two of
see a
them.
dinosaur.
Jackson. You're aware
Yeah, there's two dinosaurs on there.
Yes? Technically speaking, if feels the need to, can go through docks. As far as aware, Chris only wants Redwall Guard.
That's true.
You probably shouldn't go alone, though.
Screaming for help.
Oh my goodness. Did you guys... Do you guys need help?
Oh no, get on my shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, alright, we're down.
Is this normal?
Sadly, yes.
Well, maybe she isn't used to boats.
She can also
also barely swim.
She's coming back.
That's the thing.
Did she join you guys too?
She's one of their crewmates.
You need to learn how to swim.
Huh. I think they at least have to give them some like.
Next time, wait for me to put the board out.
Device or something.
Water walk.
Well, good to see you made it.
Would require an item for that one. Or a caster who is always nearby.
That's true.
On you too. Keep
You
up.
did not just touch it.
Good to see you.
Emily, I hope you're not busy right now.
I kind of am. What's up?
I just wanted to talk to you about the Desmond stuff.
I'd be down to after.
All right, come and find me then.
Sounds like a plan. After this,
Mhm.
you know. See you around.
Don't cause too much mischief. Slippery.
You know that might happen anyway.
Yeah, she sleeping gassed herself yesterday.
What the?
Makes sense.
Got her, both her and her compatriots, while they were inside the tent. That tent. Over there somewhere.
Em still doesn't like their associates.
Hmm? Oh. Mhm. Were they not Dominion or something?
No.
Hmm.
Dominion's name was thrown around, but pirates are ex-Dominion.
They're pirates? I guess that explains them coming off of a ship.
Dumb ones at that.
Yeah.
One of them put the K curse on Rem.
Hmm?
Didn't even check their affinities before thinking.
They attacked you?
Blood for blood. Or were you not hearing about that, Kiki?
Mm-mm.
Remember when, well, Emily took Nephesis's head? Hearing about that at the very least?
What the?
At that point, that was when she was a part of their crew.
Oh.
Hey, Cram. Is everything alright out there?
That makes sense.
That's why they hunted down several people. That's why they hunted down Rem.
Krim?
Krem? Kremron?
Sometimes I know what that is. It's more or less like the he's just very disappointed or something else. But
That would indicate something happened there, wouldn't it?
I
wouldn't. Although I wouldn't imagine that he would come out by himself if there was active danger. Maybe an argument.
Called us too. Hold on, I'm gonna check.
All right. Be
I was going to ask if
safe.
you're permitted to join you in this.
You shouldn't go alone, at least.
Not sure yet.
Not sure yet.
But then again, then I know Trish is gonna yell at me if I start bringing other people in.
Perhaps grab Jackson then.
At least.
Okay.
Probably. I'm just gonna go towards the gate, see if I can see them.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go check on Krim. Sending stone me if anything happens.
Understood.
I'm giving you a task. I'm giving you a lovely. God damn it.
Do you accept head pats?
I'm not against them. They haven't really gone any, so,
May I?
I mean, okay.
Hmm.
You're gonna get fired one of these days.
Adorable.
No, I'm not. No, how dare you? No, you're adorable.
What have we learned from earlier?
Let me try to bandage you.
Unspeakable horrors. That's what I learned.
Eyeballs. Lots of eyeballs.
We don't hit one.
They sound busy. Hello.
See, you were doing that. Apologies.
Mo?
Excuse me.
Hello.
Greetings. I'm trying to find someone. Have you seen anyone in the swamps?
Anyone what?
Anyone in the swamps?
I saw a bunch of people running into the swamps. Is something happening?
No, I'm just looking for someone. I haven't found them around here, so...
Alright. Do you need any help?
Not before I need.
Alrighty.
Your info's useful, so thank you.
He's not looking for the crew?
I'm losing my head.
Did you guys happen to see Krem run by?
No. Just take
Hmm.
Didn't you want to like go look at stuff or whatever?
Oh, yes, I did.
You should like join these guys on that mega site.
I don't know what to tell you then.
They got a tail, yeah.
How about Allie? Short for alligator.
I just.
Or Croc.
I just said
Like
that
Croc.
on. Croc?
Dino? Alright. We're doing some charades.
All over the formal document is the alley one.
Allie!
What
See?
the fuck?
Allie.
You said no to me, but yes to Krim? The fuck?
A-L-A-L. A-L-L-I.
Alright, whatever.
Say hello to our newest guardsman.
Krim? I leave them in your capable hands. Krim will help you now. Good luck.
I have to step away.
Takes the
I need
papers.
you
You
to
can
take
see.
care of this. I need you to take care of this, Tommy.
Son of a bitch.
Tommy?
Son of a bitch.
Tommy?
I have
This is
other
gonna
things.
help you. This is gonna help you.
I have so many other things.
Welcome to my world.
Everything all right there, Krem?
I hate contracts. I hate contracts so much.
Of course. Let me know if you would like to talk then.
I was supposed to be doing this.
Is harmless, alright.
And I go back to check on Remy. You didn't happen to see a slime go into the swamps, did you?
Nope.
Nope.
Did you see where... Have you seen a slime?
This way.
Are people just disappearing into the swamps right now? Goodness.
Still held pretty well, and most of the attacks that were landing on you don't hurt as much. And for you, how do I? God, you feel like they win it after that. You're an asshole! Oh no!
Oh! Wayne! Wayne! Did you happen to see Remy?
They went in there, but they're talking to Orion. He's near the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on her.
I would say you can go towards the wall, but
I do not have a death wish.
okay. Careful
As long as they're close to the wall, right? What the fudge? Remy? You okay?
Up here. Yes.
Fucking surprised she's alive.
What's going on?
Everything is all good. We're escorting them out of the swamp.
Jeez.
This is good.
She was lured into the swamp.
Believed you initially until saw pirates rush in.
At this point, always expect people to be spying on us. It's really starting to get old.
Rem was not spying, first off.
Well, no, we always keep. We literally have like 3 people eavesdrop on us.
Yeah.
And just conveniently, like every time we're doing something, so many people. Yeah. That made us more suspicious, in all honesty.
People like come and look at us.
Going, what's with this?
Can we talk?
That is the captain.
Let's get at
Inside the red walls?
Let's get at
So that way we're not gonna get attacked by creatures.
Can
Oh,
we
I'd
talk
rather
further
take
inside?
creatures than you guys
Not
are.
honest.
There's like literally 10 of us.
creatures
Like I like to
actually
see
have,
on
like, an
creatures.
interest.
Rem wasn't worried initially, but the moment they saw pirates rush in here, Rem was concerned they might be going.
Yeah, the
I
pirates
was
had nothing to do with
concerned. And I was concerned due to all the recent events that happened that we find her dead.
The pirates were
Fine.
coincidental.
I'm just worried about you.
There's pirates here now.
Yeah,
Got it.
just. I'm sorry, Ararian, but you can understand when a member of your order is the reason I'm in this situation.
situation to begin with, why would be a little bit suspicious? With only the correct amount of offense intended.
I feel like I should stand over here. For no particular reason.
You notice that he even trips a bit on the
It's in
stairs.
relation to it.
Yeah, I've heard about that mess.
I'll be seeing to him and why.
Hello. I'm commander of the Red Wall Guard. Red Wall's neutral territory. Look.
Yeah, for the amount of people who've tried to attack me in Red Wall, I have a hard time believing that.
Yeah, go ahead and need to go in.
Wait, what? Okay, what?
Would you like to file a report?
Yeah, let's...
There's so many people here.
Come on.
What?
Come
Against
on.
Red?
Let's go.
Go.
Let's get out of here.
Let's just go forward.
Yo, what's up? Leslie,
Piss off.
don't flip me off. Take that.
Don't flip me off.
Take these. I ain't
Take
scared of you.
these.
Take these.
In the area where aggression can
Eugene.
Have a good day.
Just remember, you have those limiters. If you're going into the swamp.
Leslie.
Oh no, we came to check on
Leslie.
you.
What's
You were
wrong?
gone for like a
find you
million
with
years.
What the hell? Why is Wayne not?
Everyone else.
Howdy, Emily.
I guess we're going here now.
What's up, man? Get your revenge yet?
When we go and
Yes, I'm not sure what Reddit's even doing. He seems to be more taking to understand than me.
I take attacks on Red Wall citizens very seriously. If you'd like to file a report,
Yeah,
I will be making
that.
arrests.
You know I'm not a citizen. And believe me, I
consider
am
a citizen
tired of
anyone
people
that's here that's
retaliating
attacked.
against- Look,
How about this? I'll
with
file
all due
a
respect,
report.
the last time I put faith in an institution like this, they tried to kill me. So I'll pass.
Look, I'll file a report against Red. I heard about it.
you.
I'll do it in
Let's
her
send
stead.
to Triss, and I will be taking it seriously. Thank you.
Sure thing. Thank you kindly.
thanks, Satch.
No problem.
Someone's got to deal with the paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe me when I say I dealt with too much paperwork, and I don't want to end up having PTSD with that.
I should be mostly fine.
You should be
Satisfied with your math?
If you still need help, let me know.
What do you
I'm
mean?
Mostly, I'll keep it a buck with you. I'm mostly.
What do you mean you didn't get
I've
it?
been getting better. Like,
I didn't get it. Apparently, Julian.
Oh, right, I just said that. Yeah, I just remembered.
yeah. So, but no, I've been reading. I've been.
Watch out.
I'm trying my best to get access to the corpse, and
it's been helping me out. I can read like decent,
Actually,
but still.
listen. Do you want to do that deal? We can do that deal now. If you want one of the medical supplies,
How do you do magic then? Is English like?
Currently, there's a gravekeeper tending to the body, and he's in charge of it. I'll chat with him next time. Yeah, I'll chat with him next time that I'm able.
Julian to do that.
Julian said that he also has the means to get that the gravekeeper has the means to get the mask as well.
Sounds good.
I didn't look too closely at this avatar.
I should probably apologize for I was in the wrong that day. And my emotions got the best of me.
Well, it's not like Nephthys is one of my friends. I knew him only slightly, but it is quite sad what happened.
I think I will stand by just in case now, but I don't trust you.
It's fine.
What is with that Eugene guy?
He likes causing trouble. He likes pretty much pushing buttons.
So.
It's because he's Latin.
Pink shirt. That's, Eugene.
Hello.
Hello.
One has to be cautious when pressing certain things. Never know when is going to blow up in your face.
Where have you summoned me?
Ah. You happen to be correct that Lashley was in the swamp.
Oh, yeah, I saw him go. Any other brilliant deductions? Ow.
Wait, does your cloak actually say Batman on it?
Heh, you're goddamn right it does.
Oh.
A very good
Ramses.
sense of fashion. You should keep it up.
Understood.
Fashion. That almost was my middle name, but it isn't.
Yeah?
Come on, Ash, let's go finally to Aether like we've been trying to do for like 4,000 hours.
What are they doing?
I want to kill you.
Oh man, I don't know light magic. I can't.
Oh dear.
Do we paddle away? Splash, splash, splash.
Oh dear.
Any assistance?
You might want to keep your eye on that distress signal again. Allegedly just sailed off with the pirates.
We don't steal. We don't vote anymore. We're not involved, so that doesn't matter to us.
It's a matter of
If they're not on,
personal one with that,
it's on her.
unfortunately.
It's on her fault that if she gets into trouble.
Interesting.
Hello, Kiki.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to talk to Emily, but now she's sailed away.
Oh. To the swamps? Isn't that dangerous?
It didn't look like the swamps.
Is that not to the swamps?
Front boat, yes.
They took a dinghy.
Oh.
I don't know to where. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Krim. Feeling any better?
Who?
Leslie?
Where's Leslie?
Leslie just sailed off with a few pirates.
Took a dinghy with the pirates.
At this point, she doesn't want our help anymore, so leave it to whatever issue she goes on.
So when people don't want your help and they still need it, you don't provide it?
I provide it.
Not.
And people don't hear us out, but unknowingly we still provide help, but
Was Satch with them?
I just need a breather.
I understand.
Satch and Lee, from what Rem understands.
Well, actually, it is quite the handful.
And she also has a stone that pings me whenever she's in danger. So, that is...
Was she not in danger earlier?
Stone. I mean, she didn't ping it.
Yeah, she wasn't in too much danger then.
Just... Rem's word doesn't come cheap. So... Just hoping this is not something that Rem is going to regret.
Of course.
So... his, I don't know, sense of regret, confusion, just everything going on.
What's wrong?
The only reason she's like this, she wants because of Red's actions. Because Red's part of the Order of the Moon as an aspirant. That's why she has problems with us.
It
The action of one
is.
reflects on the action of the whole.
Which, from what I've been seeing, he's been taking more root under the stone than our teaching, so... Really, this is majorly because of Stern that he's like this, not us.
At the same time, Stern hasn't been appearing to be in their best condition either. Could be one, could be the other. Ultimately, what stands is us. Neither seem to be at their best. On one hand, can understand, but at the same time, now you accepted that this was nothing like your old world.
I guess I worried too much.
So does Rem. It is not just, well, solely one person's issue. If it is any comfort. Pixie.
It is not wrong to have an abundance of worry.
I've seen so many die, I don't want her to fall in line with them. I don't want any of you to fall in line with that. To join the death.
I need to do a better job of making better friends.
Yeah.
You guys are great. But I just associate myself with so many people that are just... detestable.
Do we even need to ask? Come on.
Go to Aether. Go to Aether.
Ryan.
Understood. See.
Rest well.
Come on.
Another mess in the swamps, I take it.
Seems so.
It's so predictable.
Why is that such a common scene now?
No.
Anyways, are you going to follow them? Because I'm more concerned about Satch.
I don't know
I'd
where
be
they
happy to
went.
join them.
It didn't seem to be the swamp.
Well then. I guess we just sit here and twiddle our thumbs.
And wait for another disaster that we can react to, I presume. That tends to be the pattern.
Waiting for disaster is never a wise idea. Take what time was given to you and use it to something beneficial.
For those who are
Practice makes
worthy,
perfect.
sure.
Take what time you have is such a very simple statement. When we all have so much more time than we expect.
Time is vague. It chooses when and when not to take you. Chooses when to interrupt and when not to. What free time you are allotted is dependent on those around you and those you have come to associate with, but also at the beckoning of whatever world you live in.
Yes.
That's
I'll just
true
be
enough.
blunt. Is there anything... I'll just be blunt. Is there anything we need to be concerned about the latest mess from the swamps, or no?
Doesn't seem to be at the moment.
Give me a second.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm not so sure.
Well, he at least hasn't threatened me, so fair enough.
I feel like they're going to go way in. That's good.
Nah, they'll be fine.
I wish they weren't.
A few more minutes before the conscription starts.
The what?
Some rescue mission I'm being drafted for. I think the presence has come to claim me for that. It'll be over in a few minutes, I'm sure. Anyway, be well, you two. Don't get yourselves killed over anything that isn't worth it.
Oh.
I know this is something between friends, so shouldn't interrupt.
What troubles you?
Many things, but not all of them are pertinent at moment. So, I'm just going to practice formulas, see what flows correctly, see what doesn't, see how it is in practice, but also see how it feels, how it sounds, how it chooses to evoke itself. Be it a choir, be it a bass, be it a scream, a shout, something that just wants to fall. Every spell has its own noise, has its own voice. Matter is finding out which one is which. No. Hello, Ichigo.
Hello. What are you doing?
Something. Trying to follow the voices. See what they're trying to show. What kind of spell, be it a cantrip, something lesser, something greater, something that could potentially destroy my mind, something that could destroy several minds, or something that could just turn people blue. Who knows? It's all a sound at the end of the day.
True
What
enough.
determines it is the voice that speaks it. Moon. Now,
I'll be right back.
Understood.
So, I'm not really quite caught up on everything that's happened over the past couple days, actually. A lot happens when you spend 12 hours watching over a body, apparently.
It knows about the situation in regards to Red's actions and how that affects Lazuli, at least in recent.
I know of the first assassination attempt, or however it's described. I guess the easiest way to describe it is violent altercation, or violent disagreement.
From what Rem has heard of the stories and accounts, it's simple. They took it the worst possible way. It was attempted to be interrogation, and yet everything that escalated to the degree it was allowed to escalate, especially with very little in regards to proper control. Apparently a wild card. it ultimately turned into a mess, a fiasco, a belief, and then a double down in regards to viewing it as what it most definitely can be seen as, what it was believed to be by many. Just kill. Blood, murder, stain. It's regret. Upon regret, upon regret. But, ultimately, side effects of all of it are being affected by those who have association. Red was Order of the Moon. Now Lasley assumes all Order of the Moon are out to get her. She believes herself to be unsafe, to be someone that is being spied upon constantly, being viewed. She, and whatever Lee keeps regurgitating back to her, is only reinforcing the mindset. A very poor, belligerent, naive mindset that even she should have realized. Regardless of whatever is affecting her, regardless of whatever mental hellscape no less, is currently blotting her mind. And yet, nothing. Only first thought, action. First thought, action. Assumption, truth. Assumption, truth. Is it the real truth? Who cares? At the end of the day, you are justified in feeling that the world is out to get you. That.
Realistically, she's one of the few people that have had multiple assassination attempts in the last couple days.
Not saying there's not some information in regards to how it is.
You have to
Can't
face
deny
all
what
of
is
your
present.
enemies and win. That's the only way you
Yeah.
don't move.
Is that so?
Yeah.
A view. But at the end of the day,
I mean,
Rem can only get as
Yeah,
close as
possibly
she allows Rem to get. And that's the problem. How can a friend who relies upon you even come to you if they're pushing you away? Oxymoron. I think that's the term for it.
I wouldn't say she relied upon us to begin with.
She did.
No. She told me. And that's why I find it harder to swallow. But at the end of the day, Rem can only do what Rem can feasibly do. Whatever path she chooses, that is her own. Same with what Lee, Satch, and everyone else chooses to do. Rem is only a spectator in many lives, a friend in a few, advisor in even less, and a point of reference for some. That is what anyone is anyone. What ultimately matters is what kind of connections you have to that person.
Kiki, your magic's... Okay, you figured it out.
But even then, that is not wholly correct. It is just one of many. And I'm as tired of having to think of so many.
Yeah.
Remy. We need to discuss something privately.
Seems to be the
Everybody
trend.
always does.
Of course.
It is the trend, unfortunately. Take care, Ichigo. If does not see you again.
You too.
Where to?
I haven't seen that gate before.
He's been there, honestly, longer than any of us.
But alas, I haven't seen it.
His old dwarven hold from what Rem can understand, and from what was informed.
Ah,
Not many people make use of it.
I see.
What's
Who
on
do you
your mind?
Who do you think's having a better time right now? Lashley or her, sister?
Probably her sister. In comparison to how everything is going. Though even then, doesn't know the full picture on, well, on her side. Only has the point of reference of her sister at this point.
Okay. This is rather... I do not like speaking of this, but... the runes. The reason...
Of fear and hate, yes?
Yeah. It's... I hate this. This is magic
You think
that
the
I've...
hate one is what's affecting this? Good. Yeah, at least you're not one to jump to conclusions.
Nonetheless, this only appeared after Lashley was interrogated.
It appeared after.
Yes. I'm sure you can understand what
You need
I'm...
to get in contact.
No. The thing is, this soul craft, as vile as it is, it seems to be that...
Speak. Just keep speaking.
It seems to be that whatever it is, Lashley, when she writes it down, does it automatically. It's not something that she remembers, but something that she recreates every time. But only using a script that she knows. Thing is, Desmond, do you remember on that day when she was doing the soul eye operation? We have several copies of those runes.
Impression sounds.
Capture. What the small one told me, and what it seems Ripley has also confirmed, is that it's the material that makes it an impression rune, not the runes themselves. So I'm guessing.
What material did she use?
We don't really know yet. But the thing is, the runes themselves, they seem to be of Desmond make, the ones that you've seen. But these new runes that's been written, they're an entirely different script. For some reason, they're in my script.
What?
I don't know why, but I must have influenced her somehow. Maybe it was the dress that I gave her. It has my script on it. I don't understand how she would just be able to write words she doesn't know. The fear and the terror and hate. Those are written using something that I've devised.
Something that can be committed to memory.
There's no way she should have been able to use it without. There's no way she would have been able to know it. I had only shown her the mote of zeal.
Impressionable she can be. And even then, what do you think Leslie has been doing? Ever since she started to realize what possibilities can be done here, she's done the same thing as Ren. She's been experimenting, testing.
But when I was pointing at each of the runes, my motes, she thought those were what Desmond wrote down. But they weren't. They couldn't have been. There's no way that Desmond knows my writing. And they weren't even there in the first. They weren't even there in the first place.
It is highly unlikely. It is extremely unlikely. The chances are extremely low, especially in regards to what we are, no less. But unfortunately, results are never zero.
Yeah.
Even presuming that they weren't, then who's to say there isn't some level of overlap? A level of coincidence, even, at times. As much as Rem hates to say that.
I'm not sure.
I'm not saying that is absolutely the answer, but it's likely something with the mind, something with the memories.
But
and if it is, even then, though, it's not even a proper response, a proper theorem, proper hypothesis, even.
The thing is, those motes, the runes, the new runes, hate and terror, what they mean is very specific. It is not just hate. It is not just terror. When I made those symbols, they represent someone's motivation.
What?
It's only one part of the rune. I guess going from this, it seems like each of the runes represents something significant in their psyche, but it is the newest and probably the most influential at the moment.
You mean to tell me the reason why they have these motes, as you call them, is because that's what motivates them?
Yes. I don't know if you noticed it last night, but I think the smaller one was struggling to remember that rune. After all of her friends came over and was helping her.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to bring up or address? Please do so now.
I'm in the process of trying to figure out each of Desmond's runes in order to transcribe them. In order to transcribe them into my own script.
Okay.
Because I think that'll be necessary. I think that'll be necessary to be able to transfer the smaller one to a new body.
Okay.
I just get the feeling that two different scripts won't end well if they're put together in a rune.
There's likely going to be some level of overlap in a way that is not intended. In other words, some level of mistranslation, likely some level of information that... What was the term again? Diastasis? Whatever. Ultimately, there's likely a clash in regards to what the information themselves are meant to represent. In regards to both language, especially in regards to archonic scripts, if they are not of the same language fully in meaning, then there can be some level of disconnect, and that disconnect can cause issues, and in turn, and even then, that's not what... It's worth an attempt, but a cautious one.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else?
I'm quite annoyed is all.
Okay.
Realizing what those symbols meant.
In which case,
And
if there's nothing else to...
odd. It's quite odd that this symbols or the rune seems to be able to update itself.
Okay. That one doesn't know how. I don't have much in regards to that. In regards to what notes I could find in regards to their notes, her notes. I know what I saw, I know I can recall them, but I know next to nothing in regards to what you've employed, or what you have employed, or what even surrounds you, honestly. I only know what I've learned from my home, and from what I've learned here. Not from not from where you come from. Or how many other worlds that you've likely been to as well. But at the end of the day, since you're the one who is in some relation to the catalyst of what this could potentially be, you also have the best shot of doing this, it seems. So, congratulations. The pressure is rising.
The other thing. I just want to... I would prefer if her memories don't have to be erased.
Can't do that. I can't erase memories. I can... If given enough time and practice, especially from what I've learned of my... Well, what I've learned from the mask. Technically speaking, I just need to... Well, delve a bit deeper, and at the same time make the right disconnects in order to make a memory be less available. Certain sealing off as well, but even then, a memory can never truly be erased. It can be relocated, retransplanted into another host, or an item, but some memories are much harder to get rid of, and some memories can engrave themselves onto the soul.
Yeah. In any case, it's a good thing we're not trying to do that. If there's anything I hate other than this type of magic, it's mind magic.
I don't enjoy it, personally. Though at the same time, this is why we're going to try your solution first, and then mine. And if neither work, we trust Satch.
The body itself... I'm wondering what way we want to do that.
Well, what was your proposal again? Since we're apparently retouching upon old points.
Ideally, we'd be able to get a cadaver that's alive that she can go into, but that's probably quite unlikely to happen. The other would be a homunculus, and then I guess a slime.
Apparently someone suggested construct at some point. So...
Yeah.
My attempts at making light of this a bit aside, there's several issues, obviously, that we don't know if these will properly work, if any of them will work to the degree that we hope they will, but they're shots, because if yours doesn't work, and mine doesn't work, then we have to forfeit to Satch's solution.
Of course. I want to get another thing clear.
Take your mind.
These soul runes. When we're gonna be in the process of transferring them, her soul will be in the stone, and we'll be able to edit the rune before transferring it. I forbid us from doing this.
You say it as if that was on the table.
You never know.
If it's anything in regards to the agreement we have between the three of us, then that would be a breach. If it's someone else's attempt, we can't stop them unless we're aware of it. And if we're aware of it, we can try to prevent their attempts.
Ideally, I'll be the one doing the transfer. As heinous as this stuff is.
You're the most educated, it seems, in regards to their current condition. I know what lessons I've gotten from Desmond myself, and what lessons Leslie has transcribed.
It's annoying because all of my information is secondhand.
We can't always have the direct connect information, and even then, that's how most people get their information to begin with.
It's just annoying.
It's crucial that we know it. But yes, it is annoying.
Thank you for assisting.
An unrelated topic, though. Of course. But an unrelated topic. Kiki.
Hmm?
I think it was a night ago. Well, I guess the other night works as a pseudonym in this instance, potentially. Unsure, but the other night.
Hmm?
When I was going to gather more materials for research, I thought I heard your voice.
Hmm?
I was curious.
Maybe I was being a bit too loud in the Glass City. I was rather annoyed.
Yes, I would imagine as such. It's part of the reason why I approached. I figured I would at least try to provide some level of comfort, or provide an, I guess, pseudo-ear in this instance to your plight. Yet, when I approached, I couldn't help but notice that where I once heard you, I couldn't help but notice where I thought I heard you, I saw Emerald running away.
Huh? I didn't see Emerald that night at all. Or anything that looked like Emerald.
So you don't find it at least a tad bit odd that when I had heard you and went to seek you out in hopes of, well, being the companion that I am. But I found instead Lasley's cat, Emerald, running away.
I mean, that is really odd. If I were you, I'd suspect that I was Emerald. That's very strange.
Well, I am poking you about it. So.
I don't really know much about that. In fact, I laid down to take a nap right after having a bit of a fit.
A bit of a fit, you say?
Yeah.
It did sound like that. Though, did it feel like a fit? Just a bit of a fit to you?
Perhaps it wouldn't seem like that to you, but this is how I center myself sometimes.
Kiki? I don't know if this is just a you and me thing, but it seems in your own way you have a form of dormant state. At least potentially, under the assumption that you are Emerald as well. Think for a moment. Oftentimes when I'm overstressed or can't properly comprehend the situation, or even my own thoughts can become muddled and exasperated even, what happens typically?
Oh, you turn into a little slime. Small slime.
Yes. I turn into something that reflects my earliest state of being. Back when I was still just a mere mimicry slime. An animal. When all I could do was make noises that were befitting of things I heard. Do you recall your earliest state, by chance, Kiki?
Of course. A small green cat that for some reason walked around on hind legs.
Well, can't say I've seen much of that from Emerald, but you do understand where my point of meaning comes from, yes?
This would be quite odd, but what's even more odd that I don't know about it.
That's the thing. I don't know about it myself, most times. It takes a while for me to even attempt to recall information when I'm in my dormant state.
Well, you want to know a
Again,
bit of a
I'm
secret?
not saying... We are already in a corner in the, well, near a beach. I think we are very much open to secrets at this point.
Ever since I've come here, I've been waking up in strange places. Not where I fell asleep.
The only times I'm truly asleep is when I'm dormant. And I never wake up in the same place myself. But, again, as much as I am doing a bit of comparing, at the end of the day, there is no solid proof. There is hints of potential evidence that you and Emerald are one and the same, but it does leave credence. You have gaps in your memory. Moreover, moments where you yourself cannot recall. Locations, even, that aren't the same as the ones that you initially rested
Ugh.
I'm not saying this as facts, but I am saying this is something to consider.
Ashley would be devastated if she knew about this.
Most likely, though. At the same time, I would suggest at the very least, well, a series of capture stones, perhaps. Small, something that can at least, well, get a visual of yourself when you fall asleep, by chance, or whenever you feel these fits coming up again.
Well, would you like to sleep with me tonight?
Suppose.
You could watch for me to fall asleep.
I typically just go in a more of a watchful state, more of a inactive state most times anyways when I'm asleep, so I can definitely give a overview. You have your own room, yes? Or have you also been sleeping outside?
I've been sleeping outside.
Kiki?
Yeah.
Kiki. I'm not saying this as a means to be rude, but I am saying this as a matter of principle. Crap. Crap. Lift. Kiki, you do remember that you're a member of the Glass City, yes? Or at the very least, one of the people that resides there, yes?
Yeah.
Then why do you not make use of the free dormitory they provide you with the keystone? It is literally a key for both yourself into accessing the Glass City and a dorm assigned to you. You can use it to hold things, hold excessive materials even, have a place to rest, cook, clean, whatever you desire. A space. You currently have floating chair enacted, yes?
Yeah.
Good. Drop. That said, as long as we are members of the Order of the Moon, one could argue it'd be unbecoming of, well, night aspirants to be lounging around so carelessly in, say, grass and alleyways.
Oh, but it's so much more comfortable.
Say hello to what it means to becoming, I guess essentially speaking, a slightly more glorified position of guard.
Maybe I should quit. This is too formal for me. Oh.
Hang on. Let's see.
Hello.
See the hand?
I see the hand.
You do not see the other one.
I'm being helped from being attacked.
At the very least. Hello again.
Hey, I'm looking for the small one you were showing around.
Oh, Orvin. I haven't seen them yet. I haven't seen them today. Why do you ask?
I'm just looking for them. They mentioned needing something, but I haven't been able to find them. What's behind them?
I think it's an old dwarven hold, if memory serves.
Well, I have a lot of places
Must
to
look.
If you see Alu, tell them I'm in there. They should be...
Understood.
Is that
Best of
safe?
luck.
Thank you.
It's near... It should be safe, last I recall.
Oh. Wow. Ah, dwarves around here do have a sense of pomp and circumstance, it seems.
I do recall it being mentioned that it was apparently cleared out some long while ago.
Whoa.
Well, either of our times here.
This is a much cooler place to have secret meetings.
What was that?
I'm also looking for Tomo. They've demanded I answer a question of theirs. So I'm going to give them an answer.
Tomo? Oh, do you mean Tama?
I thought it was Tomo. That's what they've always said to me.
Do they have a bunch of big tails?
Yep.
That would be Tama.
Tama. That is Tama. Tamo? I have never heard anyone say Tamo. This could also be
Oh, this is a weird place
careful.
for my eyes.
Yeah,
Careful.
careful. It's very hard to see where the ground is.
Oh dear.
Indeed. Also, last I heard, there is also a pit to farthest side, so do avoid that.
Nothing this way. Let's leave the giant death.
What a weird room.
Well,
It's all the same color.
Well, to be fair, it is inside a mountain, and, well, from my understanding, there was plans for expansion by original inhabitants. But then again, can't say I know them very well.
Oh, it's just a room back there. Is it fair enough?
I don't think there's anything left in these crates or barrels. Well, outside of potentially rotten food and drink.
Ah, lovely. Maybe a cockroach or two.
Do those taste good?
That depends. It depends. Are you brave enough to open the seal? Going to pop open a keg or two in hopes of finding treasure?
Well, what's worse, facing Tomo or facing that smell?
I don't know how many people are aware, but there are certain chemicals that can be produced in regards to rotting. Some of which don't even smell, but can kill you anyway.
No.
Just a fireplace. I guess on to the next big doors.
Memory serves, I believe they mentioned the big ones were locked, though I'm unsure if they have been unlocked since then.
Locked.
Locked.
I guess the other place we could check is the swamp.
Don't go out there.
Don't worry, I'm prepared to defend myself for once.
That's good.
Plus, I'll bring Alu with me, just in case.
That's good.
Is Alu around right now?
Yes, they were coming with me. I just got through the Nexus a little faster than them.
Awesome.
I should probably go find them. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Understood. Ben still doesn't understand why some people dress as fancily as they do.
I apologize if recently my words have been more pointed.
It is perfectly alright. Given recent events, it would make sense to. That is a train. Well, that is a train of people, more accurately, but train is still term for this.
And where there's gold and dwarves, there's merchants.
probably.
What are you all doing?
We are looking for a lizard urchin. Have you seen a lizard man?
Lizard
Lizard
man?
man
Lizard
merchant?
merchant who stinks of booze.
Yeah,
Have you
that.
seen him? He
Ah.
scammed the local merchants of Aether. We're on a quest to bring him to
Have you
justice.
seen Leslie? Sorry.
Redwall.
Last I saw her, she was headed out with a bunch of the
No clue, I
pirates,
guess.
along with
Thought I saw
Satch
there was a
and
man walk
Lee.
over there,
One
but
time,
might have
I
been
went to
mistaken.
Skingrad.
Skinrad.
Again.
I would die for
I need to take a mental picture of this.
Let's go.
But best of luck.
Actually, Alora,
Damn it, no, everybody moved.
The party moves on.
whenever you get a chance, can you tell me what you know about Desmond?
Wait, no, we gotta, no, she's fucking stinking her.
I have a chance now.
Did you hear?
Has been destroyed.
Actually, Remy.
Ada, are you okay? Okay, this is.
I don't think anybody's in there right now. We just came out.
We just came out of there.
They're all filing in like a clown car.
Well, it'd be probably good for you to hear this too, Remy. Since
What seems to be the issue?
What do you already know about Desmond? That's gonna be my first question.
well, from all I really know is what happened that day, and I was hearing a little bit about a group of adventurers that freed him.
Yeah, I would be one of those.
Mm.
Before we get into the semantics of it, I actually need to speak with Leslie about that. But, what we do know about Desmond is he's a very powerful healer. Mage, I think he's a healer. That can work so intricately with souls. He's very powerful, he's very strong.
I'm good to hear about
He
them.
was locked away by a member of the Fell family a very long time ago.
I
For
can
some
see
heinous
why.
thing they did. I don't know exactly what though. It was so long ago that the member of the Fell family that locked him up is dead.
Oh.
Nephthys had a piece of Desmond's soul somehow intertwined with his own.
That. I didn't know that. That's weird.
We don't know why or how. It just came to us that way.
I wonder if that's part of their motivation to kill him.
Nemesis is a part of the Fell family. I need to write to the Fell family and tell them what happened soon as well. But
A couple of them were present
something
yesterday
happened
in Glass City.
a week ago, not a week ago, but a week before we got on the mission to free Desmond. Something messed with Neff's spirit and he couldn't speak or do anything. He
Danny's coming.
I'm down.
Hello.
Any sign of Leslie?
She went on a dinghy with pirates.
And Satch and Lee.
At least certainly are there. Okay, I might have a treatment for her problem. It's not a solution. It's definitely not a cure.
Well, as long as the pirates don't kill her, we'll be able to do that then.
So everyone was freaking out. They couldn't help him at the moment. I wasn't exactly in the state of mind to be there, and frankly I shouldn't have done anything. I was in and out of a kind of weird blackout conscious state. I was manic, I guess you could say. I can convene with... I have an easier time convening with spirits because of my own problems, but...
Did notice a change in your eyes at
everyone
one time.
was... Yeah. Everyone was freaking out so much of wasting time and not trying to help him. I I remember convening with it, and we went into the Healers Guild after. We had like Desmond convened with me telepathically through Nemesis.
Oh.
And we went into the Healers Guild here, and he laid down, and we made a deal, which I wasn't entirely consciously there, but I made a really dumb deal.
It was
Where
to heal Nemesis.
The deal was to free Desmond from, or retrieve his body per se. That's retrieve his body, is what he said. We didn't know it was only a piece of his soul that was in Ephesus, so it was retrieving himself from his jail, cage, whatever, that we just didn't know that at the time. The deal was to retrieve his body in order so he can perform surgery to separate his soul from Nemesis and basically save Nemesis. Me, not entirely there. I was raised by Fae. I know not to make deals with people I don't know anything about. He wouldn't even tell us his name, which should have been a red flag to me, but I was too out of it. He made us call him Dr. X.
Dr. X. Got it.
He used me as insurance for the deal. So if we failed to retrieve his body, like if we refused or got caught by Nemesis or the Fail family, I was the insurance. So
Collateral.
it became a predicament of, it became the predicament of either we free him or whatever he means by that happens to me.
Answers one
So
question.
group of us went to the Fell Manor. Half of us distracted the staff and the head of house, which I feel horrible about, and the other half snuck into their graveyard and stole a hand out of their crypt.
That explains why they came to the Glass City.
They were asking for that hand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
the only
happen
one
to
that
know
can
where
hold
it
it
is,
right now
right?
is Phelan. I don't know if we still have it or not. All I know is the only person that can hold it is Phelan.
I'll probably go chat with Phelan then.
We left. We went through jungles of chaos and disaster, beings. We fought. It was a whole thing. We got to the area that was locked down by Desmond. That was, well, where he was being kept, for say. There was these things that could sense and smell and hear and feed mana, basically. So we had to be really careful and hide and figure out pressure points and puzzles to unlock the portal, per se, to go.
Sounds
to
like
his
quite the heavily guarded tomb.
Yeah, the further we got into it, the more we realized he's not some regular guy. And again, we didn't know his name was Desmond still. We just knew he was someone called Dr. X. We got to the area where they were keeping him, and the only reason why we were able to make it through was because of the hand. It read the hand as a member of the Fell family, so it basically shut down its defense system. There was a huge automaton that absolutely would have killed us if it wasn't for us dismantling a...
Hello.
Hello.
If it wasn't for...
hearing the accounts of an adventure, so to speak.
Yeah. If we didn't disarm the trap, he would have woken up. But we didn't disarm it fully when we were pulling down this rock covered in runes and chains. And he did wake up. And the only reason why he didn't kill us was because Phelan raised the hands saying we are part of the Fell family and we just need to check on things.
I see.
The moment the stone touched the ground, Liliana, Phelan's sister, freaked out. Because she recognized Desmond's name on the stone. And that's when we knew something's not right. Something is not right. We stopped. We were trying to figure out what was going on, but he knew we stopped. Time was ticking, I could feel it, and we didn't have a choice anymore. Not like we did at the beginning.
Who recognized his name?
Liliana, Phelan's sister. But
Liliana.
so most of us can recognize his name, especially the fellows now. Dr. X, Desmond, whatever, it's Desmond.
Yeah.
Desmond is the name people are more recognized of him about, but placed the hand on the stone and some vortex opened and he came out and he was all happy and we were all just upset. We thought he was just going to perform the surgery and separate his soul from Ephesus. That was the deal. That was the deal.
If only I knew about this sooner. Well, thank you for all this information. Is there anything else?
I need to find Leslie before you tell her, because I was the one that caused the calamity of events, so I'd like to speak with her.
Do not worry, I will allow this.
She's currently with the pirates, though. And I haven't gotten a feeling that she's being threatened.
Somebody who's been blamed for a lot. You are not responsible for Desmond's actions.
I'm the one that made the deal with him that let him out. I'm as much as responsible for Nexus' murder as he is.
Trickery does seem to be his
There's
MO.
difference between most people might have similar things that they might feel about, but the severity and situations are different.
I understand, but still don't hold it against yourself. That's just gonna wear you down. You are not responsible for anyone's actions but your own. No one is responsible for anyone's action.
I'm gonna write a letter to the Fell family
And if you do still feel
I-
responsible, you are atoning for it. And that's very good.
I'd expect some
awareness than some.
not so great things coming from them after I write to them, but I will take any punishment.
Be safe.
I'll be around if you see her.
Best of luck.
I'll let you
I
know.
know I'm still looking for her. Thanks.
A part of Nephthys.
So which pirates took Lazuli?
Emily, person with
The
the
ones that beat me up.
What? Oh, wait. Those were
Did
the
you not
same.
know that?
Yeah, because they're right over there.
Huh?
I didn't see Emily, but I saw, like, the Dominion heir, or like a bunch of like the people
They're
that were
not.
around.
They're not even
Emily?
Dominion. They're ex-Dominion.
Ex-Dominion? That's good news to have.
At least we're not beefing with the Dominion then.
Yeah.
Take it this is in regards to
Even
swamps
then, they got what they
or
wanted.
because of what you walked in on.
But, anyways, I've seen to that problem, and we have a temporary fix. Keyword being temporary. The fixes we're going to induce mana sickness.
That's good.
Not that that matters,
You
because
encounter
she hardly
anything particularly
casts.
dangerous or of
It should
concern?
just make her more tired. But it should calm the blood in, or the mana down.
I see. Thank you for your good work.
Tama is very big.
More
It makes sense.
permanent solutions are being looked into. when Doctor has the chance.
Of course.
Obtain sample.
Something else. I'm unsure.
Or not obtain the sample.
I think they were going
To
to kill me if they got their hands
research
on
the
me.
sample.
Mm.
Wait, we're killing
Then
somebody?
I have no idea why Kama has such vendetta against you in particular.
I'm kidding.
Don't scare me like that. Hello, hello.
Look, I have to make jokes every once in a while.
I understand the
Especially when I'm
feeling.
being watched and listened
Don't
to.
think you'll die. But I would recommend keeping... Well, a glance over your shoulder every so often, if it seems to be that serious.
You don't think I'm already paranoid enough? I'm always looking behind me.
Well, at least you have
Fair enough.
some friends who are able to help you. I will make sure that he doesn't get himself hurt.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Well, hopefully we'll see Lajali soon then. Oh, Alu, by the
Best of
way.
luck.
Oh, thank you for helping out Remy with her with her adventure the other day.
Of course.
It's good to know that she has trustworthy party members.
For the most part, at the very least. We were able to get the mission done. Well, the actual expedition itself done. The aftermath could have been better.
You know what I need? I need a folding fan.
I don't understand what you're doing.
I always hide my mouth behind my
Oh, one moment. What was that?
I'm confused why you're the one thanking me.
Because I like Remy, and I would like Remy to have fun adventures.
I can't tell if that is you conveying concern for me, or if that is you more so carrying me too deeply as if I was a child. It's not the latter, is it?
Not a child, but you haven't been on too many dangerous missions yet, right?
Not necessarily. Hunting a dragon was one thing. Retrieving an artifact, well, retrieving an artifact from an undead giant with a flaming cleaver. Overall, I'd say somehow the track record. Ah, yes, that was your proper first outing.
Oh, wow.
Tell me to run until Basilea. I'll be around.
Of course.
Understood, Tanny.
That was the only reason that Remy even went on that mission. If
True.
anything, I feel bad for taking you on such a dangerous expedition.
The expedition itself was dangerous, obviously, but
Actually, a lot more
proved
common
fruitful
over there,
in some way.
or over here than over there.
It's simply the aftermath that still leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Well, if I'm using the term correctly.
I will try to help you in every way that I'm able. Okay?
What?
You didn't tell me about the aftermath.
Well, we technically were rescued, if you could say that.
Well, you explained that. I'm gonna go follow the bunny and make sure that he doesn't get himself eaten.
Understood. Best of luck, Alu.
I have
bunny
not
mind, by
gotten
the way.
it yet, but I'm pretty
Different
sure it's
bunny.
going to happen at some point.
I would not. I would prefer not to realize that
by
there are
a
two
giant
rabbits who
man-eating
are
plant.
accident prone. Never mind. I'm starting to realize that some people call you special.
What? accident prone, maybe.
Well, he's a rabbit. He does look delicious.
What?
Don't let my
That's
ears.
your feline nature showing.
Don't let these ears fool you. I'm a cat.
Well, yeah. Wait, where did you get the clothes from?
Hmm. Wouldn't you like to know?
Did they make them? Hmm.
I suggest running in 3.
I'm actually pretty curious.
2,
I would.
1. You should probably run.
Rah!
Ah.
Well, I tried. Best of luck.
What?
Yeah, I thought you were going to pursue that line of thought further.
I shouldn't.
Say to the devil and they shall appear.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Oh.
No. In any case, though, from what can be made, interesting times are ahead, as always.
Of course.
Though, I guess to give some little proper explanation, the pirates who were present earlier, the ones that technically saved our group from the water, from the caverns below, from my understanding, only did so because their quarry was with me. Because I had involvement in the incident in relation to Emily's, well, assault and battery of. They were trying to track down and target everyone who was involved in that. And because they remembered a pink slime in particular, I was to face their justice. I had apparently spilled Emily's blood, so now they had the right to spill my blood.
How annoying.
The worst part is I never laid a hand on her. And they tried to justify her, well, pulling out a gun as, well, it wasn't even loaded. It is an asinine reasoning.
That's not what they told me.
Omega?
Hey, Omega.
Hey, so you guys are smart. You're mages, I believe.
Yes.
So...
Yes.
I mean, I might still need your help. So, is there a way to, like, put a bunch of information in my brain? I'm done learning all this basic lingo and stuff of the mortal realm, and I just want to have it already.
Is that so?
Technically, there's a way, but I wouldn't recommend it, as that could overwhelm your mind and turn your core.
Maybe
you would need a mind mage for it, though.
Yeah, that sounds like
So I need to find a mind mage.
Alternatively, you could visit my library if you'd like sometime.
But I'm done reading books. You're so boring.
I mean, if you want, we could also just take memory
also
stones
written
and
common.
could just take the memory stones of the information being read and then just put it in you at that point.
What about common?
All these books here are written in common. No one writes an ancient arcanum here. So I can't read diddly squat.
It's because ancient arcanum isn't readily accessible to many.
Ancient arcanum becomes so.
Yeah, I guess it's
So
just the way
writing a
thing it works here on your mortal realm.
Yeah, a book in ancient arcanum would explode.
Well,
I'm sure.
not necessarily true. From what I do
Well, just
recall,
got
apparently Stern had tried to decipher a recipe that Omega had written down that was an ancient arcanum. No spell was produced forward.
Yeah. So
I
maybe
guess at that
it's
point
like, if too many words, they cancel each other out?
Possibly?
Besides, I got my funny book. It's called The Farewell to Arms.
Can't say.
Huh?
Farewell to what?
He holds a book, this big blue book, written entirely in ancient arcanum, that he claims is a comedy.
Huh.
It's the only piece of literature I can really read. Everything else is just too hard. Most I can read now is Dog. I've been getting better.
Well, normally I would be willing to. I'd be willing to, but unfortunately, my knowledge of ancient arcanum is very limited.
Maybe this should be facilitated.
Yeah. Stern shouldn't be casting, if I remember correctly.
This is not a sea injury.
What the hell?
Well, I did know some nefarious.
That's Lee. That's Satch. Where's Lashley?
Yeah, where's Lasley? Doctor.
Wait, see another person.
Wait.
Doctor? Okay. Take a look at him. Can you put him down to the doctor?
Come on.
Both alive.
Come on.
It seems.
Sketch up.
Are they alive? Wait. Is he even moving?
I have a feeling.
Examine.
I have a feeling I know where Lashley is.
Where are they?
Many blunt force trauma wounds to the face, really deep gash along the arm, blunt force trauma wounds to the stomach.
Why would he be with blunt force trauma and gouged out eye?
Nearly gouged
Doctor,
out.
I got another
Like, it's
patient.
fucked up.
Lashley's in immediate danger.
Someone's in immediate danger?
Yeah, if these two are here, not Lashley, that means something is happening right now.
I am going to kill
stone.
so many people.
Are they dead? No, they're breathing.
Lord of Mists, hear my voice and turn your gaze. Grant me the strength to mend all your wounds.
What?
Come on, roll the second one. 8. It's not great.
Thank you, Garrick.
That was almost tragic. Well.
Grabbing him by the collar, just yanking him back.
Where?
Kill you!
Where do we need to go?
Lee, tell me what the fuck is happening.
Killing her!
What
Fucking
happened?
Lee, let me see your injuries and tell me what
Breathe.
happened. So we can
Breathe.
get Lazuli.
We don't. What?
He's dead.
What?
What?
Oh. Who? Say that again. Please tell me we misheard.
She's gone. She's fucking gone.
Who?
Me. My fault.
Oh my god.
Fucking deal. It went south. And then this fucking dumb piece of shit went overboard with her. She only had one arm. And you let her go.
Pushed off of me.
One arm?
Did they cut off her arm? Did they shoot
There was some
off her?
fucking
What did
deal
they do?
with like a fucking tentacle
Is he
face
fucking
looking
dead?
piece of shit. I don't know.
I think the blue hair woman is.
Ripley.
She's so nice.
if there's nothing you can potentially say, let's let them have a chance to speak. Because the way it's making it sound... Look, we can talk about this later, just... We need to... We can process the information later when we have more calm thoughts. Just right now, we need to get you both to the Healers Guild. We can sort this out later and maybe get someone to try and divine her location. She, as far as we're aware, she's not
So
dead
do you
yet.
need help getting to the Healers Guild?
Yes, carry him to the guild.
You've got it.
Hey, Satch, tell us where she is.
He's just gonna sling you over his shoulder and he's just gonna start walking.
Well, hold on. He stares at you with like the blankest shell shock middle distance expression. Bottom of the ocean.
Let me look at you, Lee.
That's so not helpful.
She has like a gash in her stomach and then from her mouth.
She will,
No,
you can immediately tend to right here, but we need to get
Where's
them to the
Leslie?
Healers Guild.
Go.
Where's Leslie?
No clue.
We can tell you in a moment.
Actually, you fill Laura in. I'm going to see to that one. His wounds are already stitched.
She's supposedly drowned.
What do you?
What Satch said is, what was said is that Satch and her were thrown overboard when I guess her arm was cut off, and it sounds like she pushed off of Satch so to save him. So she drowned. Seems like it was the pirates. But alas.
I have some people from the ocean. They can at least look for the body. I'm not gonna believe it's real till they look for the body. I can't deal with another person dead right now.
As much as
Understandable.
Remy described something with a hand and the pirate.
Kiki.
Yes.
Big Lazuli being dead kind of fucks up the plans. Like, okay, we have a copy of his soul that's currently an anchor as to per se, but like not having the actual physical body means that we can't really, unimpose Desmond's influence or whatever.
This
Just saying.
got interesting.
Is that so?
Hey, you didn't hear any of that.
I already know of the plan. Don't bother hiding.
Oh, okay. So you know. Does she know? Does anybody else know? God damn it.
Do you think you can find her body?
More than likely. Do you have something of hers?
Got a book.
I do.
I mean, she needs to flip the coin for me to find her.
Does writing count?
I have something of hers.
I forgot where she said she put all the chemical ingredient stuff.
All right, let's use one of these slates right now. This is not ideal because we don't have the full rune, but
I can try. Oh,
Is this worth it, I mean?
No, not at all. I don't get anything out of this.
but it'll be interesting for you, won't it?
Interest isn't enough.
Yeah.
Interest gets people into trouble. Interest gets people killed.
I'm sick of people dying.
So, if I do successfully divine her location until I receive something, I'm not sharing. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell Lashley that. I got a fucking 19.
Yippee! Okay.
Hmm.
I hope you are finding her on the bottom of the ocean then, because we kind of need her body.
I have something that is fucking most definitely hers considered.
Epic.
I don't really have much I can offer. Do you have anything, Ripley?
Her book, a lot of alchemical ingredients.
They want to trade.
Shit.
I don't do that.
Oh, trade. Trade what?
Information about her. That she just divined.
Oh, actually? Hold on, let me think about it.
Decide quickly.
I don't think the blue hair is her actual. Yeah, her blue hair isn't her real hair color, I'm pretty sure. I might be mistaken. I overheard it once. That's not really substantial, is that? No, that's not. Hold on. Oh, sorry, is that not the information you mean?
No.
Are you...
I'm sorry.
Morons. Do you have anything you might want to offer for this, Kiki? Since you're so invested.
I have something interesting to tell you. You can deem it worthy or not. Looking over the two of...
Give me a gist so that way the information is still unknown.
Hmm.
You're not that foolish, are you?
I know part of the current state of Lajili's motivations and feelings right now.
Ah, yes. Someone's emotions, so valuable for me. That is sarcasm.
Oh well.
Yes, I can deal with information. It's just... I personally do not need to know of somebody's well-being for my own quest, mission, whatever.
Of course,
Are you
of course.
invested enough to throw coin in on this, Stern?
Thinking it's actually environment right now. Situations.
Well, if you all have nothing, you can always communicate with the rest of the people that are in on this, see if they are interested in pitching it.
I'll go check with Satch. The fool.
The point is, I'm getting
Yeah. Or even, I tells you what, if you don't want to get money.
I thought you said you weren't able to do like harm. That looks like a
He's in the Healer's Guild. I don't know where Satch and Omega are.
Oh my god.
Do you want me?
Do you think you have anything valuable enough for Emmy? To give us the location of Lajili?
Now I told you about these bracelets.
Do you happen to know the
No.
sort of, guns?
I've got a gold bar back at the Glass City.
Very loud.
They're over there, but I don't like that one.
I don't like them either.
Oh, ah.
I was born in the winter, and
Wonderful.
But then a human came
Oh,
along, a
okay.
wizard, and
Not that it would do anything.
well, he's got all on me, and that sort of reversed the
We need
effects
to
of
get to
the
her
unseeing
quickly.
nature. I'm not touching you either. But I don't know if another thing can.
Well, tell that to them, because that's what they claim to be.
Where the hell is Satch?
And they took him to Aether, most likely. Given the whole situation, just ultimately, well, I'll just shut up for now. But as it stands, this was never something that they were just going to just let bygones be bygones with.
Can Rosalie swim?
Not with one arm.
She knows how to do it with two arms, like most other people.
Where are... Can you tell us where they are?
Middle of the ocean.
She's in the fucking ocean.
Obviously, you guys were on a ship.
Satch took her and then jumped into the water when everything was fucking calm. His fucking
What the
dumb
hell?
PTSD kicked. I don't know. His fucking PTSD kicked in, and then he just fucking grabbed her. Even all the other people were like, "Yeah, he just jumped."
Wait.
And then they gave me a boat to go after them.
It's because their vendetta wasn't against you.
One of their names was Ilge.
What?
Some buffy guy. He had like a full brown beard, scarf on his head, hides his eyes, green clothing.
Those are the pirates.
I don't want to know, a fucking tentacled giant thing that walks around.
That's Goodman.
Hello.
He's
Hello.
a pirate.
Yeah, the one. He had like blonde hair.
Oh,
Yeah, he
where's
looked like
Satch?
a pirate. He had like a trench coat.
Dunno.
Yeah, he's the one that tried to stab me to death. I can confirm.
Let
Mind
me
control
just
BS.
wait and see.
He can what?
Where did the
tried to
old
use
fool
the
go?
mind control to get him to, like,
I have no
fight for
fucking
us,
idea.
and it was just.
They probably.
Apparently
took
they're
him
not
to-
pirates.
They're
But, you know,
thugs.
they're fucking lying to me, I'm sure.
They're just thugs.
I'm going to stab them
Are you Emily?
repeatedly.
What?
No,
I haven't
I'm
seen
Emmy.
That's Emmy, not Emily. Emily is typically short, blonde elf. Sometimes she has more, well, deep colored
Fucking
hair.
Right.
Yep.
If you wish to find me with your suitable price, I'll be at the top of the hill. Understood?
Of course.
She was also adamant that no violence be committed.
Well, violence
Yeah, that was a-
ensured.
Yeah,
Yeah,
violence
that was a-
happened. So that's...
I wasn't even explaining what happened. It just only happened.
What do you think was going to happen? You can't trust her word for shit.
Why'd you even go with them?
What do you think?
Fucking security. Keep an eye on her.
It makes sense why
That's
you
why
went with
Satch was
them.
there too.
It makes sense why you joined Lasley. The question is, why did Lasley even go with them in the first place?
Why did you let her?
She shouldn't have ever gone to their territory. If they were going to discuss, then they could have done it here or in Aether.
No. You wanna know fucking why? It's because every time we do anything like this, there's like 20 people on our asses. And everyone immediately expects we're trying to kill someone or trying to spread some fucking plague, you idiots.
Oh, I am the idiot. Okay. Well, here's
Enough
the fucking thing.
fighting. Both of you.
All of y'all can't leave me and her alone.
You can hardly leave her alone.
We can't even get any alone time without
Lee.
anyone spying on us. Fuck.
Lee, you've already taken yourself enough pets at this point. Not that you forget, generalizing a group of people, while and sometimes this can be fair, lest you forget some of the individuals. I have every reason to want to be worried about Lazuli. You were there when I gave her a stone to literally warn me whenever she's in danger. Look what all that did. I don't know what you think of me, or what kind of views you think of everyone else. But lest you forget, not everyone is wanting to see you and her in the grave.
Just live
don't
with.
Listen to your feelings.
Just live with failing your queen for now. We have matters to attend to.
No. Just get better, Lee. Please. And I don't mean just your wounds. Gave her a stone, damn it. I literally saw them go. Why didn't I act? Why didn't I do anything? This is just how it fucking is. Just let people like that run about again? Let them gain power again? Let them make whatever claims and fucking factions again and again? Let them just run rampant, make their own justice, make it everyone else's problem. The only time that anyone will ever fucking open their eyes about it is when they start finally being free enough to kill people in the goddamn streets. Like it's normal. Like it's fine. Why'd she go? Why did any of them go? Just... The more and more I try to rationalize this, the more and more I try to rationalize any kind of actions, it's always just blood for blood, blood for blood. It's always blood for blood. Oh, and the fucking Harmonic roommates, yeah, Harmonic blood. Getting even, taking someone's arm, letting them bleed out.
That's easy. We can look at it.
Remy.
I'm saying things out loud, aren't I? My thoughts are escaping me. I'm sorry.
Remy. Do you think we should try to get her body at least?
We need someone to at least be able to locate where her body is in the middle of the ocean.
Emmy does. But
Is she
she's
gonna
not
do it for a price?
for a price.
Then don't. I'm tired of making deals with people who have ulterior motives.
Lashley's dead, Horarian. Let's see if we can find Satch. At least.
I'm going to get a general sweep of that wall.
I don't think it works.
See if any of them are gonna gloat about it. I'll meet you back up in Aether.
Of course.
No, I need to commission somebody to make me.
Where is she? Where is she?
I need to commission somebody to make me.
What? Hi, Corvu. Ow.
What the fuck?
What? What?
Yeah,
You wanna know the best part?
What?
Damn.
It was totally survivable.
Is Lashley actually dead?
Yes, did we good?
We can't.
Oh yeah, we're great. Oh yes, we are wonderful. Lashley's disdain comes from a place of deep hatred and paranoia. You are a wonderful role player who I appreciate very much.
Glad to hear.
Yes. Are
Well,
you? And on
Kiki
that
cannot
note, are
waste
you-
time.
When it comes to was a more faithful adaptation.
Forward Unto Dawn was a way more faithful.
4 Hour Time was actually pretty good, yeah. It's like the only
It
real
showed
good Halo live
a
action.
decent amount of time of Master Chief and a great transition to Halo 4 and something that I will not forget. Hold on a minute. Oh,
Hi, Yolan. Oh, alright, Yoland. Sure you were. What a mess.
I'm sure.
That's all of it.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
So Laz dead. She drowned. That's
Alright, Satch.
fucked up way to go.
Yes, devil.
Let us not fight about this. Can you locate Lashley's body?
Probably in the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Yes, I can. Probably at the bottom of the ocean.
Do you feel any?
Then I would like to retrieve it, at least.
I'm going.
Go away.
I'm going.
No.
I can turn into
hold
water.
on.
I can.
No, hold on. Let's.
You're not gonna go alone. You're gonna have a team with you to locate the body.
No smart comments.
Why would I?
No,
Would you like
we're-
some more of
at,
that
at the
tea?
moment, though, we need to keep our heads calm.
I
Bringing
respect-
up little Leslie and
Cannot
torment
do
me.
suicide
No.
runs. That's not the way to go.
I respect the dead, Satch. And we do not have too much more time.
Actually, I think what might be better
We
for
work
you is to
things
get some
slowly.
rest.
We do not jump the gun, because if
Come
we
here.
jump the gun, more casualties will happen, and that's not something that we want. Okay?
I should like to
Satch is gonna pull out a small black velvet bag. 9 amethyst bullets are going to flow out of it and in the spots that you just heal. It's not going to immediately pierce skin. It takes a while for it to pierce skin. But you see that, and iridescent oil slick of an aura just starts floating off of them.
So as to
And he will divine
answer immediately.
location of the body.
in the
And
middle of the night.
you will see, as he takes your shoulder,
In the middle of the day.
your vision leaves your body faster, 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 faster. You fly into the air, and it just... Sorry, it's late for me. You think it's better.
It is a natural
Just zooms off into space and has a great view of the planet, and then down, 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 like you're free falling and getting pushed faster, 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 down to the ocean, down, 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 and you find Leslie's location.
help relieve the pain at least.
And you can ask Cassidy in DMs what that would be.
Okay.
So, we're going.
Do I what?
Get a team together first before going.
Understood.
You want to help us, Omega?
Yes, her body's been eaten by a fucking fish, probably.
No matter. We should have some. We should get something to bury at least.
At least her
At best.
items will still be down there. Her clothes, if it still exists. I mean, it's recent, so it's not like she was gone for eons.
Whatever fish eats her. Oh, wait, I should have it on her.
Right now, we need to rest up.
I'm tired.
Especially you. You need to rest up.
Yeah.
I have to heal you.
Oh, I wasn't planning on leaving.
Alrighty.
You not to jump the fucking gun.
You know,
Come
she
with-
stabbed me.
Is it wrong?
She stabbed me to try and make me leave her with the pirates.
Sounds like that's something she would do.
Yeah. I think Kiki.
What?
I think she really wanted to die. What the fuck? What the I'm scared. I am so scared. Cards up.
I know, Satch. I know.
I'll
Alright.
help.
Let's go, Omega.
Yeah. So.
You okay there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
We're going to the deep ocean. Do you think you'd be able to help me retrieve the body? I don't currently know any spells like that.
I can make my arm really long, or I can just turn to water and get down there.
Alright. I didn't want to be feeling grief so soon.
There's so many people dying.
Yeah. That one had so much potential, you know?
Yeah, they were a cool friend. They'll need soup.
They weren't the best morally, but...
I don't know what the hell a moral is. Everyone kept saying they didn't have it.
But she cared for her friends. God damn it. She fucking left? Oh my god.
This fucking asshole. This piece of shit. This motherfucker.
Which one?
Oh no, it's just Cassie went to somewhere else right when we got here.
Oh. Understandable. Never mind. Understandable. Have a nice day. Also.
Anyway, are we going down to Redwall or something? Where are we going?
I think we'll go to Redwall.
Oh, okay.
Remnants
Well,
is
I'm
not
just gonna go
doing
down
well,
to the
so that would
lobby,
be
so I'll see you there.
Save.
Yes? Wait. Dirtly?
Yep. Sorry, I had to get out of rat mode.
No problem. Kiki is trying to locate Lajali's body.
Are you using some sort of magic?
You ready for the double funeral?
God. Satch is using some sort of divining magic to locate the body.
It's in
Bottom
the
of the
fucking
ocean.
Yep. We want to...
Dude, everybody and their mother thinks they can scry the location. Like, yeah, it's in the fucking ocean. There are no defining features. It's the ocean.
It's
Did you
like,
hear me?
alright, what do you see? There's water.
There's water everywhere.
There's more
It's dark.
fucking water. Oh wait, I see sand.
Oh, understood.
Okay, sorry.
Honestly, I think.
Okay, sorry about that.
Bottom of the ocean.
Is it? Do you think it's possible to be able to go out to get the body?
From that depth, you might want to wait until maybe something dredges it up a bit more. Maybe the current catches it. But for what you know, it's deep. Like even with a diving bell from a ship, you'd probably drown before you ever get anywhere close.
Okay.
Let alone if the pressure didn't kill you.
All right. Okay. A no-go then. Thank you.
No problem.
Right in front of me, I see how it is.
In that conversation that we had in the Scouts Guild Hall, that was the first time Tawny had ever called someone friend.
Durdley says too deep.
Too deep.
All right now. Well, Dardley says too deep right now,
Ready for a
but
double funeral?
Rem actually wants these people dead now.
Yeah, that's Tawny.
God.
Tawny wants to.
I
Oh.
was about to tell Julian, and it was like, yeah, I don't think he's ready.
You got.
yet.
Oh, they don't know. Pete, come with me. I need to tell you what they don't know.
I wait. I just...
No, we know. We know.
Oh, look who it is!
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah?
I'm just. Hi, Loudy.
Where's
Hello.
Loudy? There's Loudy.
Rem was debating it. Rem was debating it before. I'm sorry. It's on site next time.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. You don't even need to tell me when. Just do it.
Jesus.
I'm insane. I want to be stabbed by everyone. It sounds insanely fun. You can stab me too.
Do you think this one wants to kill you?
I don't know. You look like you're evil. You look like you'd stab people. You should stab people. It'd be fun.
I can do far worse than stabbing.
Don't think so.
Take my organs and sell them.
Oh, I don't think so.
The only person that knows for sure is Cassie.
Yep. And she's being coy about it. So.
And Cassie will not tell.
No, my poor heart.
Yep. I expect her to tell me.
I can't believe she didn't
she's gonna come
contact
back as an
Remy.
entity.
No.
The only thing I want to check in on is...
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I worry about you. That's why I'm looking after you.
specifically
the
told
same
to check
day.
in on the thing that they...
And
I want to check
I don't know if this is a sort of irony.
I
But I tries to look after, make sure she's okay, due to all the recent rumors. And then just as he's like, no, screw it, I trust these two live going on. She's dead.
Okay, if they were supposedly in the...
I have to actually get the fucking version of Rem without the Glass City emblem on her.
Shit.
No, because that's the thing. Because she assumes because now it's along the lines of if she does anything, people are immediately going to assume it's the Glass City. And Rem recognizes, I'm not going to give them fault for my actions.
I was told to check on what was going on.
So unless something happens
in that
within the next couple fucking days in Aether,
the first
Rem's not gonna be wearing the Glass City logo or emblem at all.
Yeah. I knew.
Because it's on site for her now.
You bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah. I didn't know how it was going down, so I thought for sure when the two Edgelord Knights were taking us into the dark side,
Especially Emily.
Surely this is it. Not the fucking not the goofy ass pirate ship. But no, it was the goofy ass pirate ship.
Thank you.
That was great.
So, I don't know if I unintentionally interrupted that, because...
No, you didn't.
Okay.
It was completely
Hello,
different
thank you for the
characters
raid.
that were a part of the assassination thing. That were not the people who everybody thought was going to be a part of the assassination thing. Which I think
sucks to suck,
nerd.
Specific scene, I don't know if I was interrupting things.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's fucking
right.
I'm poking the small.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. We're picking this one up. Okay.
This one just rated me. Rem.
Julian.
Fuck, Issa.
Do I hit them? Do I hit them?
Wait, who's the Silver from long ago?
Yes, from long ago.
Also, I can't say this number. Hi, Chat.
Stop attacking things.
Chat's full of nerds.
Can't tell me nothing. We're not
I'm petting Core because I can't pet Chat. No, for Core pets. Okay.
Tell me anything.
I'm so sad.
Make that book. You should have never given me that idea.
You know what? I'm gonna have another book. I'm gonna put it in Wayne, and it's just have like a match. Be like, you gotta behave.
You still got Pomado around?
Can't do this to me.
Hello.
I didn't finish what I was saying.
What do you want to say?
Durdley said that the body is too deep right now, but it's better to wait when like something like dredges up, the current takes it or something closer to the shore.
Okay, cool.
How bad do you want this emotional whiplash?
So probably tomorrow then I'll do another try.
God, no. Hello there, fine travel. I think
Sag.
I cannot go to bed. I cannot go to bed on
I
this.
low-key
I don't
kind
care
of
how
wish
much
Lazuli died before Nephesis. I feel like Nephesis would have had such a visceral fucking reaction.
Here, come this way. Peek, this is for me and Peek only.
Alright, you want to go back
Hello
in?
there, foul. Hello there, foul feline.
Did you expect Kiki to fucking shit talk Satch?
Yes. I was honestly hoping you would.
I've actually fucking. Is there no
Why?
one
That would
right
help
now?
him feel better. Why would I do that?
How many people are in Aether right now? There's 10 people. What?
What?
It says there's only 10 people in Aether on my end, like, huh?
I'm going to smack your nuts.
It's just fucking.
Try to think you know Kiki, hmm?
They just can't handle my shit. They get real excited when they see my dick. My dick pays rent and my dick pays quick. I just love the idea of surfing around for singing Filthy Frank. It is 1:20 a.m. for me. This is far later than I usually stay up. But man, I'm here
The
to make
worst
some
part is,
mistakes.
I know what Ren's going to do. Or what she's going to try and do at least.
Alright.
She's gonna try and isolate one of the pirates, and then just say blood for blood before attacking.
Oh my god.
Oh no, those pirates are fucking gonna die. And I'm so excited to see how it happens.
Cassie!
No, from
Cassie.
everyone who wants to get revenge.
You can't have, I don't think you can have a new character join the pirates if they're dead.
What?
You're talking about...
Do you want to fight?
Oh yeah, that's true. If you want me to roll up a new character, they're a pirate, and you guys immediately kill them.
No. I'm saying you can't join them if all of them are dead.
Oh, that is true. You might beat me to the
Rem's no
punch.
longer praying their downfall.
I mean, to be fair, they would just have to, anyone here would just have to tell Aki and Adriana, and then I think the pirates are cooked.
You are good.
Should Omega continue following you? Do we have business?
We could. What I really wanted to do was attempt to use a faulty rune, or what I think is a faulty rune. Use a rune on the body, but it's probably going to be past due at this point.
So good.
Kiki, because that's used
Kiki?
his mind magic with the divination.
Oh, hello.
In character, because that's uses mind magic to give you a divination, you now fully believe you are being gang stalked for the rest of the day.
And so,
Am I getting arrested?
you get one conspiracy theory every time that happens.
long story short, they are going to be pissed, but they have been given strict orders not to do anything to you guys until Xavier Fell, gets to see you guys face to face and talk to you personally.
Alright.
But you can find that.
I've seen the
You wanna go?
Basically, whenever you guys show up, I'll be once
Are we going back out?
I want to go back out.
Thursday, and then
I'm probably gonna give it a bit before I head back in, because I fucking.
Yeah, I know. I bet Cassie's so happy right now.
No, because the thing is that in Rem's mind, why would she do this? She's smarter than this. Why would she go on their terms?
Because she's a dumbass.
the last Lazar rated. So
won! She won!
She did.
She won!
Seth is desperately trying. The worst version of Lazuli has won.
How you know that one's the worst
The
version?
worst, honestly. I don't know,
The
by
most
definition,
evil.
They've done mostly good.
What makes you think that one's the most evil?
I know how Cassie works.
Oh. Anyway, should I come
Cassie.
in as my fell too, or should I come in as Omega?
You can if you'd like.
Cassie, if you want, give it a bit of time, but if you come in as Mini Allegedly, that'd be fun.
Yeah,
Alright,
Omega.
cool. I'm gonna do like a 30-minute tour.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Omega got delayed, wandered off, and is having like a mental breakdown elsewhere. I will come in as Doma.
Yeah, you want to come in
Cassie,
staggered?
could you go down a VC?
We're both storming in after hearing the news.
Oh, yeah, we're
the
both
news of
in.
what?
Alright,
We just rushed from
Cassie's
Felmare.
being summoned.
Huh? Wait, actually, hold up. I think someone was just trying to summon you.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Did you hear that? 8-Ball said move down one.
Oh, okay.
Balls.
I have the wrong device.
Cassie, go down a VC.
1 and a 2 and a 3 Macarena.
Oh, my poor heart.
I'll wait here.
Oh, maybe I'll stay here if these guys are still recovering.
Our pack bomb to get revenge.
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the sigma?
You know what's
What the
funny?
sig-
I have a feeling. I was looking for this sword, right? And I found this sword. This was the first thing on DeviantArt that came right after it. This exact mod.
Oh my god.
God, I'm so sad right now.
Oh, why are you sad? Why are you sad,
Ashley's dead.
No, they live in your heart.
See,
I think.
you don't need to be sad.
Technically,
all you need to do is remind the people of who are responsible of their own laws.
Jesus Christ.
Blood for blood.
Oh my god.
I mean, again, I feel
standing by it.
Remy
Like,
doesn't
this is
know.
the
The
most-
thing is, right? The thing is that Remy doesn't know about it, but you do. If you tell any of the other pact bearers, that is not Emmy, because Emmy's kind of foregoing that pact at the moment.
Oh.
They're gonna go after the pirates.
Mm-hmm.
So I am being held on standby while they do more asinine bullshit.
Crazy
Who's doing asinine bullshit?
I cannot wait for the crazy
Dude,
ass
I don't
team up
wanna-
of I cannot wait for the crazy ass team up of Remix, Aki, Adriana, and Emmy going after the pirates, because that's gonna
Kiki
be
just
fun.
wants to get
I've
wants to
said
get the
it before,
body
I'll
to
say
have
it
something
again.
to bury.
This has been the most elaborate murder hobo scheme fucking ever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I will
because
say,
getting the two big murder hobos that are actually not murder hobos, but everyone thinks they are.
yeah. I will say I don't consider it murder hobo. I consider myself the death hobo, and they're
You are
right?
the death hobo, but also
that being
Cassidy.
said, yeah.
Grab.
no, I'm
Your
completely.
actions have consequences. The consequences is you're not getting that character involved in the pirates.
Wait, you have a new character and you're immediately bringing them into the pirates?
Yeah, her name is Eurydice.
Sorry if that character joins by the time this happens. They're still on the list.
They're gonna be the captain because
If
there's
they
no
show
more
up and
pirates.
the pirates are dead, she's just gonna come out of the fucking shores of the
Oh
episode.
no. See. Here's the thing. If they join
Join
while the
midway
pirates
through.
are still alive, they're also being included on the list.
Yeah, of course they are, naturally.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Like, what was even the inciting incident for killing Lajley?
Nefsis's death.
It was Emily.
Blood for blood.
Was it Emily? I swear to God, the pirates are the dumbest people on Aether.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The reasoning is still so crap. I'm gonna be honest. Like, no offense, but
You know, honestly, I wish you just called out to Adriana and Aki to stay around, and they would have just dealt with the pirates already
So
there.
Lashley did not believe she was in any danger. She did not know the pirates wanted her. She thought that they were just going to do a fucking trade because she was gonna buy some healing potions from them.
these guys have been threatening my life for the
Cassidy.
last few days. I
Cassidy.
sure hope they're not gonna kill me.
Cassidy?
She doesn't know that. Yes.
Cassidy?
Yeah.
I almost want to call bullshit at that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be that honest. I almost want to call bullshit on that.
Like, I know you're
Nobody has
trying to kill
ever
Lashley.
told her.
I know
Nobody's
you would.
ever told her.
Rem has
No, but
mentioned
you
it
could've had
around
such a
her. What
cool
the
death. You could have had such an
They
awesome.
seem nice.
Man, I was
didn't
trying.
liken
I was
them
about
together.
to. I was about to hop on that boat, and then you guys started leaving. I was like, oh, I lost my chance.
Yeah.
Rem is now regretting deeply not
just showed up earlier,
following.
but I was fucking sick.
Yeah, you guys
man.
watched her get on that boat with them, right? So if you really believe they were out to get her,
I
you
was.
could've
I
come.
wanted. I wanted to jump, but I felt like if I jumped out, it'd be like going too hard.
It's because in Rem's mind, Satch and Lee can at least ensure she gets out alive. Because the moment she comes with,
So why did she
there's
have
going
her
to be
arm
more
removed?
problems.
Or was it the same thing that happened to
assaulted-
Ram?
Because I think it's clear because Leslie was a part of the assault on Emily.
The funny
That's
part is
so
they're
bull-
the
that's
only
just so
one that
bullshit.
didn't assault her. It was Satch.
They
Yeah.
did prove.
No,
okay.
no,
That is okay. I will say, Squidman read her mind using tentacles and stuff, and found out that she did have murderous intent for Emily in that moment.
Ah, yes, thought crimes.
Yes, thought crimes count. That's what they're after.
Oh,
crimes.
Oh
I
no!
sure love taking a 1 and turning it into a 100.
Oh, Rem is going to hate that if she ever finds that out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway.
I successfully sold the information.
Bro, if fucking
Yeah.
anything, Stern had murderous intent towards fucking Emily, and still stopped both fucking you and whoever else. I think Emily, both like putting the gun
Like
and
I
sword
said,
away.
the most elaborate murder hobo scheme. They knew Laz wanted to die.
Emmy now owns Lee.
I knew it. I knew it.
Jesus Christ.
You
Cool. Keep her away from Mini Lashley.
Dude,
Thanks.
dominoes.
Allowed this to
Yeah, cool. Cool.
happen.
Keep this. Keep her away from Mini Lashley. Thanks.
I got Lee into
I'm
this.
going to meet you in your dreams. I hope you know this. They're not having dreams anymore.
They're under
not
Emmy's
that-
order.
You think that you after the RP I just did, you
So
think
what,
that that's
they're
enough to
doing,
be
they're doing the bidding of Emmy.
Yes.
They're doing Emmy's
No longer,
bidding,
bitch.
so they're technically in the syndicate,
I
not
don't
by
care.
pact.
What
I'm going to
I
find
said is you are now my
I hope you know that.
What fun. Yeah, Stern
Cassie,
had
Cassie.
a conversation. Stern went to meet
Yeah,
you.
Cruz, want a hug?
You need so much aftercare
Stern
now.
went to talk to Garrick, and Garrick said,
We'll have plenty. Don't worry.
Stern went to talk to Garrick, and Garrick went,
Mm.
"You care for them?"
Hang on a minute. They don't need me.
No, they're kind of a headache.
Y'all have outshined my goddamn debt. I'm kidding.
But I don't want
You
them
still
to
recovering?
die.
I'm taking a moment. I'm also making sure that my fucking headphones are charged, but also
And
just fucking Meldia. No hate to you, but fuck Emmy.
Yes.
I don't care what her. I don't care what her origin or motivation is. I don't care whatever fucking shit she's been through. No.
She's not meant to be liked.
If Rem ever gets a reason now, especially while she's in this state, it's on side with Emmy too, and I hate that.
Jesus.
I don't
No.
want PvP.
What is Stern do if Emmy's threatened? God, I have to think about that.
Yeah, you probably defended her, honestly.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna go back in.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. No, meow, 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 meow.
No, yes, I want to
Huh?
kill them. I'm not going. Sorry. Excuse me. Anyway, so where are they right now? If you haven't seen them today.
You. You won't happen to know anyone named Phelan. Was it Laura?
Phelan?
Emily
Seen in a good 2 hours. Last time I saw him,
Oh dear. Problem after problem it is with these guys, huh? Oh, Laura.
If I were you.
My fellas are here to look for you.
Oh god. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny.
They're over there. I don't know if you want to talk to them or not want to talk to them, but...
Why is June on the
Just sort of like attack in the face.
No, up there. He's right there.
Huh? Ah!
Why is he up there?
Oh.
Listen.
Hmm?
Are you there? Hi.
Nice.
Yes. Why's Julian up there? Okay, never mind, he's gone.
I don't
He's
see what
not
you're
there
talking
anymore.
about. Ah.
I don't even know what I just did there.
Wait, while you're down there. He's gonna.
Time to look for some dastardly pirates, it seems.
Let's go. Hurry up.
I'm kidding.
What I was given was technically a mind stone as well. It showed me in the middle of the ocean, bottom of the floor.
You didn't happen to take a deal with Emmy, did you?
Cuddling in the ocean ain't no deal. I mean, you can turn into a giant sea monster and I don't have to breathe.
I just got the information from
And they also grabbed me.
From
I got a water
Sag.
breathing necklace.
Wait,
No.
I can hold my breath for a really long
I can
time.
go look for them.
Yeah. He jumped off a boat with her. And then
Her
he just let
the
go
body's
of her.
location.
So, hang on, I need to talk to Satch.
I just wait here. I'm gonna go get my things.
Today's has been a roller coaster of emotions.
I know.
If we're going. If not,
If we're going,
I don't know.
yeah.
I feel better with a sword on me, anyways.
Where are you guys going?
Because we have some. We
Bottom
do
of the
have-
ocean.
It's like incredibly deep. Ah.
I can hold my breath for like a minute.
It depends on
That-
how deep it is.
Well, take me with you then.
You guys probably need some, well, besides you, need some area of ice or something to traverse the depths. If you don't mind.
Out of character question. If I'm a nature mage, can I cast a water breathing spell? Like, is that a thing?
I'd allow it, yeah. I'm not a DM.
What was that?
Froglon.
Parent of
I was
water.
wondering if I'm a nature mage. Well, I'm sorry, nature healer, but you know what I mean. Could I cast a water breathing spell? If
You'd
that's
have
even
to
within
know
the
it.
purview of nature.
You'd have to know it, and it'd be flat roll.
Okay.
And he knows Aether was empty.
Not really. Well, other than that, I know where the body is. It's quite deep.
Hey, Birdie.
But it's confirmed.
Have you seen a gnome? I can't speak with
Yeah.
anyone.
Oh,
I have not seen a gnome.
Oh,
I have,
I
seen
think
a
she
chicken
could.
in the arena.
Watch out, she's a not the
Wow,
Not
I
the
went,
rat
got
and the
changed, and
chicken,
folks are
but
still standing
watch
here. Not
out,
only
the
that,
gnome
more
might
people
be
have
a
shown up.
witch working with the shadow people.
Any,
so watch
any
out for that.
updates? Any progress?
And we're friends, right? Wait, is this the same bird that I gave
Nah,
the
other
rock
than
to
that,
last
she's in the
session?
bottom of the ocean.
Yes.
Just
Awesome.
yeah, just
All right,
post up
fist
your
What we
little
know.
pool.
or claw bump.
My feet hurt.
All right, stay safe,
Sometimes.
little birdie. Sorry for
chilling.
threatening your life. I was really hungry.
No, I get it. I get it.
So I got a promotion. I got a little captain in me now.
This is too high. This is too tall for me.
It's too tall for you.
Krim,
Yes.
if we get the body,
Yeah.
If she's still alive, I don't know why I have some kind of hope.
This is connected to the whole
oh,
horrors in the ocean occurring.
I just wanted
I
to,
just had a whole
You
talk
find
about
yourself
me
so
moving on
lucky
from
to
this,
be
and now
part
I'm
of.
just desperate to grab her back.
And deeply embroiled in.
Hey, little birdie.
I just wanted to make sure we had something to bury.
You know how to cast some sort of water-breathing spell that you can teach me?
I just want to be careful about, Lee. I don't want her, I don't really want her alone with that body.
Likely know that spell because their mother was a naiad, which is a water spirit. So they would have learned it for that reason.
On the
So,
bright side,
yeah,
I took the next couple
honestly,
days
the bird
off
probably could teach
Mm.
you.
on the guard, so I will have
And
some time
could
to
I use
actually
nature magic to cast it, like
cope
altering the lungs?
and understand what the fuck's going on.
Magic
Can't you
also
go like?
covers
Yeah.
air.
Can't you go like Leviathan
Literally
mode?
take an air bubble with you.
Sorry you had to go
Plus,
through
I still have
this.
my little Plus, I still have my little keepsake from Paul. So he's holding a little water-breathing necklace.
All right,
Or fins or something.
have some grubs and then teach me, please.
Maybe other people.
I'm in the bottom of the oceon.
I don't know.
Me and Dad
Again,
just
that's
was trying to look
assuming
out for her to make sure she was safe based on the
So
rumors.
what you're going to want to
I can
do
then live my eye out for,
is to do
for a moment.
If the gods are
Then
air from before you go in the water
He's been fighting that.
and just place magic
Hi, Emmy.
around your head.
Hello.
I managed to get the information by myself, but
We might want to get comfortable.
No, I've already given it.
Maybe.
I mean, I got it from somewhere else, but it seems like you've already sold it.
Alright, thank you. And then he pulls out like a little worm or grub.
She's in the ocean.
Just like throws it at your feet.
I hope it was valuable enough.
Oh, what I offered was exact location. You might actually be able to find her with what I
I
gave.
don't know.
But then you guys are the pilot.
Who knows what I got in
We
return?
fought the pirates, and the pirates didn't want to fight no more. And then Saj got some PTSD because he's a veteran, and so
I can only guess who the person was, though.
jumped off the boat.
There's a few people that are desperate enough to take obviously bad deals.
I intentionally didn't make a deal with you.
Of course, you did the smart thing.
I'm tired of people making deals.
And then I was given some magic
I'm sorry,
bullshit
Crimron, but
that showed me that she is in the ocean at the bottom of the floor.
Hmm.
So, I was told that you have. Did you have visual on Leslie?
In my experience, though, silver lining, bottom of the ocean is
Satch gave me a vision.
sort of like the area between the bottom and the
Satch?
top. Yeah.
Uh.
Surprisingly, a lot of people can walk around down there.
So, Sash is the one that we need to find then. Now, where's Sash?
I
But
don't
I mean,
sense it at all. Although
I don't know how
it's
she'd
hard
be
to
able to
sense anybody
survive at
next
the
to
bottom of the ocean, though.
There might be a nexus near her. Here's the thing. If there's a nexus nearby, that means that they can breathe underwater. I saw them breathe.
You saw them breathe?
I won't get my hopes up, but I will go along.
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of a pirate. I'll be right back.
What's you?
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep.
I
I'm
swear
trying to
to-
keep my.
I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Where's the pirate?
Make sure she
Please.
doesn't get injured.
So,
Try the training ground.
you're really good at divination magic. You are head of our magical security. Can you scry?
Oh my goodness, Remy.
If she is dead, the scry won't work.
We already have it.
If
We are just acquaintances.
We already have stuff. Yeah.
Remy.
That's good to know. Yes, Kiki.
We should probably talk
We're
later.
waiting on the person to actually show up.
I thought better. That sounded like a
in
threat.
character. Oh look, there's my card.
Mm.
What's not a threat towards them. If you want to say something, Kiki, go If they ahead. do attack me, then
It's not just
making
saying
an
something.
enemy out of the winery and everyone else.
Precisely. No, not what you were saying. What they were saying.
I got what I needed.
Sounded
I'm just worried.
What I've given.
Saying such things all the first.
I mean, who would pick a fight with a member of the Rouge and Rogue, right? I mean,
trying to keep my cool.
We're the coolest.
We might be
not giving
yeah, you might be an
to
idiot.
more
You might,
my
you must be an idiot to pick a fight with them.
I like remote.
Such a fucking mess.
You can ask him when you get an audience.
Congratulations, little one. I'm sure that their blood was delicious. Oh, when I was blood again.
Hmm.
I just told you that I would check up there. It's empty.
This is the plateau.
This is the plateau.
Why the fuck is it called a fucking plateau? Just call it a fucking hill.
Because it's flat up there.
Because it has a flat top. That's the difference.
That's so dumb.
Lee, do you want to go? Do you want to go find Ladgley first? Or you want to look for the pirate first?
I'm looking for the pirate, so we specifically know where to go. Cause just don't just go straight to nowhere.
Doesn't Amy have a pretty good? All right.
Gave me a stone that does a ping. That's all she gave me.
Do you have a good idea of the direction we're supposed to be going?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing's gonna dissuade me.
I'm sure we have at least one good captain. Oh wait, Krim should be able to sail.
I can sail.
You can sail. Wonderful.
I come. The country I come from is known for its native artwork. There wasn't a child in that entire kingdom who didn't know how to sing.
Wonderful.
Am I the best at it? No. Can I fight on the deck of a ship? Fucking bet I can. Half my tournaments were on the deck of a ship. You ever have a tournament fight in a storm? On a ship? It sucks.
No, what do you mean? What do you mean those guys are gonna
Hey, Crumb.
It's impossible.
I do have a big
I got a pretty good beat on her location, and Lee is off trying to find a good route. But if I remember correctly, you're good at sailing, aren't you?
Eldritch, entities appear out of nowhere.
Used to be the second-hand ship of a pirate ship. Yeah, second-hand man of a pirate ship.
You and Seeker Tawny should be able to guide us
Let
then.
me tell you something. I am starting to fade.
Yeah, I
so-
might be able to look at any shortcuts.
That's
around
fine.
there.
Yeah, give whatever.
I can sail
give
as
those
well.
not Leviathan killers
I come
couple
from
times for me.
I come from a heavy navy country. Kingdom.
Hey, listen, when you're on a ship,
Give you
everyone's
this.
got to pull their
Here,
weight. Even the
healing
captain.
potion.
Everyone does.
That's for you.
We're not in some
If you
luxury
use,
liner
if I
that
found
can
you
take
use that on someone else
passengers.
other than yourself, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, that one's for keeping you
Okay,
warm.
I wish I was on one of those.
Have a good night.
Fixing. Adventuring kind of business.
As this is now starting to deal with things with the ocean, I can't go out there. So I'm entrusting you to see this through, okay? Even if it's helping, I know there are a lot of people on this already. Just, if anything, report back to me what you find. Or anybody of the Glass City, report back to me what you find. And I would like final answer. Not a vision, not whatever else. A body found or Lazuli back.
I'll keep searching until she is found, alive or dead.
Thank you. Apologies. I'm still on medical leave, so I get the feeling my ass going on a boat, my wife will kill me. So I'm gonna be stepping back.
Of course.
And so I'm not adding another chef to the kitchen. So
Apologies.
Out of character, what do you figure we do? We talked to Durley or something?
Boss, I thought it was just gonna be me and Scotty. I thought it was just gonna be that, and now everyone's wrapped up into it. So I'm like, I don't think this is gonna be allowed.
Well, I was barely. I don't think it was really allowed when I asked Durley. They're like, oh, they're like way too deep in the ocean or something.
Yeah, this right now, I want to say it might be a fun idea for a mini module on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
We spend half the day trying to find them on sea, then we find them in the morning.
Yeah, it's a little bit late for a mini module now.
Yeah.
It's way too fucking
It's
late
almost
right now.
1 a.m. for me.
Yeah, so probably.
No, this is the territory of, this could be like fucking, and then tomorrow happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know most of us can't. I know some of us probably can't be able to do E's.
Yeah.
I know I can't. I'm gonna be involved in this.
All right, we should probably.
Actually, wait. Let me see what week is it today? I think next week I'm actually gonna be out of town on Monday. Yeah, I am gonna be out of town, so yeah, I can't. I'm not even.
We can say you. We can just say you were helping with
I'm staying on the
steering.
ship.
Yeah.
I'm staying on the ship, being like, it's like I can't leave the ship alone. You guys gotta go up there.
Mhm.
I'm an assistant.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
I have little bit
It's
of
alright.
magics that.
My birthday's next week. I'm heading out of town. Meet my boyfriend.
Bardic inspiration.
Yep.
I swear. Oh my god! If it becomes a module, it's gonna be so messy.
That's why it's so hot out here. Okay.
Alright,
well.
No, it's fine. This whole situation.
I will
has me
say.
angry that a friend of mine potentially could have died, and potentially a group of people was the cause of their demise.
If you would all like, we can go wait on the ship until preparations are made properly. I'm pretty sure he's...
It is taking a lot of
Come on.
to just keep
Guardsman,
myself
apologies.
in a calm state.
No, you
And
No, I
am Krim. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta worry about formalities. But I appreciate it nonetheless.
With the doctor
in my realm, people refer to each other by their titles and then their names.
I do know a little bit how you feel. I knew Lazuli.
She was gonna help me with some stuff.
Our lovers.
Hopefully we're gonna become friends. I learned how to be friends with humans recently, but ignore that. I have mind magic.
Hi, Remy.
Hey. You wanted to talk?
Yeah,
Your choice. I'll follow. I wouldn't recommend going into town. Emmy's in there, and I'd rather not see them right now. I hope at the very least my covering of my voice is at least convincing this time.
You don't need to cover it around me if it's a lot of effort.
It's not, but if you allow me the relaxation, then who am I to deny such a gift?
What's in your mind?
I know how you're probably feeling right now about what's happened, and you want to get revenge on the pirates.
It's not revenge. Kike, how much of my memories do you think I lost when I first came here? And how many of them do you think I've gotten back?
I'm not sure.
You've heard some of the stories, haven't you? When I first found some of them. Especially in regards to how they were the closest thing I had to a family. And how I'm still elated knowing that one of them is probably still alive. Probably looking for me. I'm more than relieved, but that's in that situation. And then there's this. I have the regret in my heart. No. The regret in my core at this point. Of just not going with them. And even then, what could have I done? How could this have turned out differently to where Leslie could have kept her arm? And how much more differently would it be? But that's not the problem. That's my personal problems with all of that. In terms of the greater scope of things, how long have they just been operating like that? How many people have had to pay blood for blood because one of their members was harmed. And how many of them paid a great price for it? Hell, Leslie didn't even hit her.
I know.
And yet, for some reason, they deemed it appropriate to take her arm. I got my ass handed to me and thrown in the fucking ocean. But I was calm about it. I tried to stay rational. Them? Rationale, I don't even think exists as a concept in their head. You've seen their faces, haven't you? The glee they take. The amount of lack of foresight. Let alone any introspective in regards to others. They claimed to be just. Hell, they even showboat the fact that they hunt down slavers. Something that many people would agree is a just action in most instances. But how does that explain their undead crew? How does that explain half of their choices? How does it explain any level of morale, rationale, societal effects, grander scopes to any degree? And what's stopping them from growing bigger? What's stopping them from actually becoming a threat? Just think about it. The only reason they're in that position to begin with is because people were nice to them. Because people were charitable to them. Their boat isn't even theirs. It's Rift's. It was a gift from Rift. And what are they doing it with? This bullshit. So if they're going to simply just take gifts, let some minor level of praise be appointed to them for this, to feel justice, at least what they believe to be justice, allow their crimes and everything to be anointed as martyrdom and saviors, all the while being no different from murderers, no different from criminals, and no different from people who would simply just pick you up, and judge you how they see fit. There's no justice in that. There's no morality in that. There's no level of rationale or reasoning with people who truly believe that the pride that they take is real. I've seen people like that. I've fought alongside people like that. And I've had to see those very same people fall to their own ambitions, to their own delusions.
It isn't pretty.
I've had to see them be killed. And I ate the head of one of them, no less. Because I wanted to understand. And I did not like what I saw. The worst part about remembering memories is that you have to find that some of them weren't yours. And I worry. God, it's not even worry at this point. I fear what's going to happen if they're allowed to grow, to continue this cycle. I see patterns I don't truly believe are there, but fear are present. And what does that say about every other Aetherite? You heard it a bit ago yourself. Anything that can be perceived as any kind of threat is immediately mocked. immediately just along the lines of, oh, I'm a part of such and such, so clearly they're the ones who are going to be in a lot of trouble, yada yada yada. What do you think that suggests? Does that sound like the progression of a potentially healthy society, a potentially healthy people? Or does that just suggest that there's a much more rampant issue of self-centeredism, of lack of foresight and insight? That clearly one faction is far more powerful than another.
I understand.
Do you?
Yes. It's despicable. Terrible. Those are the kind of people I would not wish to exist in this world.
And yet they do. And they thrive from their actions, no less.
Remy.
Yeah. What is it?
Please, I implore you.
What happens if I take your hands?
Nothing.
Are you positive?
Yes.
Then let us make a deal. If I grab your hands and nothing happens, then I will continue to hear you out. If something does happen, regardless if I'm aware or not of it, and this through your own action, and the laws of how the Aetherites handle their issues will befall you. Is that understood?
I understand.
Then the deal is made.
Remy, I implore you. I do not wish for their blood to be on your hands. There are ways to deal with this that aren't just murder. We ought to take every step that we can to do this the proper way, or we risk becoming them ourselves. But in the end, if all of that fails, I cannot control your actions in the first place. I worry for you, Remy. I do not want you to become like them.
There's a difference between both you and I in that instance, then, in regards to our knowledge of our own selves. I know myself well enough. I know how I can progress and attain knowledge. But at the same time, I can still gain much from corpses. I would not take their corpses. If there is blood spilled, then I do not plan to be the one to see it at the end. However, as it stands,
I understand that
I
it may
believe
come to that.
I believe in growth. Not the affinity, one's personal growth. If one is able to look back onto their actions and at least feel some pang of regret, but all the while take the steps forward into becoming someone better, someone more than just another mindless killer, another seemingly endless face bound for the grave, then there's chance. There's hope. Something the gods can never give and can never take away. I don't see that in any of them. I thought I did. With Emily. But that's when I realized, despite what everything Red and so many others have tried to say, I'm not more human than any of them. Because only humans can fake a light. I can't. I can replicate it, but I can never fake it.
I understand.
It's not even just the humans here. It's almost every other individual here. Hell, Lee has basically just sold off their soul to Emmy.
What?
Emmy had the answer about Leslie's condition. And as far as I'm aware, Lee just basically sold himself. They were taking advantage of a grieving individual.
And we will
they took
just...
advantage. She has the audacity to claim that she's just more in line with her monstrous nature. Ironic, isn't it? But that is a different matter. In terms of present, I see no way out of this without some level of, well, I'd say hypocrisy, but I guess in their instance, it would be both a mixture of hypocrisy and karmic justice.
We have...
Think of it.
We have Crimron and the Redwall Guard we can talk to. You know, Crimron won't...
The Redwall Guard was the ones who ultimately did not act, even when they saw it. I'm not excluding myself of blame, mind you. But in regards to ensuring safety here, that is their priority, and they have failed. I will not put that blame on Crimron, but I will put it on the individuals who did not act present, who were a part of the Redwall Guard.
We can still request their help, and it would be better to go than going it alone.
I would ask Crimron of help. Knowing their commander, I doubt she would take lead in regards of, let's say, assassinating these pirates. And even then, how long till they find out as well? As it stands.
At least take me with you.
That's something we'll have to see. After all, I can't control what happens. I can suggest bringing you along if I do fall in with the right enough people who are willing to pursue this goal. But even then, I can request your presence at that point. Is there anything else you wish to discuss, or am I allowed to continue moving forward?
I respect you a lot, Remy. You're free to go.
No, I do not partake in any ill will with you. And I apologize for having to put you on a sudden deal in that moment. But unfortunately, as it stands, I can no longer be as generous as I have been. Nor can I give any amount of inch anymore.
It is quite right. I shouldn't be that trustworthy anyways.
It's funny. When I first realized the kind of world I'd come into, I felt joy. Now, I can't help but feel even admitting this is going to get me betrayed. How fitting, isn't it?
You don't have to worry about me betraying you, but you are welcome to.
I will choose to trust in those words until I cannot.
What an annoying day.
One could argue it is worse than yesterday. And here I thought you chose to go your own direction there for a moment. Not quite. No, I suppose I do have one question for you, Kiki.
What is that?
Your observations, your choice in individuals. Would you say it's something more selfish or selfless in its core?
It is always quite selfish. The desire I have to make people better.
Hello, Julian.
Hi. Want a hug?
At this point, I don't even know.
Well. And you tell me. Helps any?
Faintly.
Faintly's better than nothing.
Hello, little one.
Hey.
Oh, jeez, careful. You have a
The water would boil really quick. You're pretty little one, aren't you? I don't know. I didn't hear the second question.
The stronger the elemental, the stronger the flame. That being said, how strong would you be against a cup of water?
Oh yeah, no, water hits me. It's just going. So.
That would make you a pretty strong elemental then.
I'd like to think so. If I go in the water, I'm gonna go consuming through mana pretty quickly, as my mana would be burning to keep myself going.
To keep yourself going like that, you will lose concentration.
One second.
So the
Covers your eyes.
Turn
around.
Back off. They didn't hear me.
Well, now.
She's in the middle of the fucking ocean. And I need help getting her. What is the route that you all took? Do you know of it? Why are you walking away from me?
It'd be better if you answer the kind lady.
Y'all just love assaulting people, don't ya?
You're one to talk.
Sir,
well.
as your doctor,
Okay,
I
everyone.
advise you talk to the
I'll handle it.
Well, as you can see, my friend doesn't care to speak,
Need to
and neither do I. We're gonna go take a rest. It's been a long work day.
Why?
Oh no. Look it off! Am I being tugged?
No.
Okay.
He got you.
And we'll be enjoying our sleep.
Lee.
I'm calm. I'm so calm.
Are you sure?
I am calm. Yes, I am calm. No, I'm fucking not. I am
Lee,
fucking not. I am.
I can
there's nothing to
smell
get
that
from
you're
this.
Very angry.
There's nothing to get from this, Lee. They're morons.
Just try and be civil. We'll get more information.
Why do you know where y'all were going?
The reason why I walked the fuck away is because it's the ocean and we don't know our routes.
What do you mean you don't know your routes? Who does?
Like I said, they're morons.
No solicitation!
Kill yourself!
All right. How about this? I'll use my little whimsical force creature charm. I'll try and. How about you just back up a little bit, and I'll try and use my little whimsical force creature charm and try and get some information out of them. Is that a compromise we can do?
Oh.
You are.
Irredeemable.
Really talking to someone who just lost someone who.
I already put a type of
Let's not focus on them and focus on finding.
He doesn't
I
go
know
to the
what you
bathroom
mean.
though, so it's not.
And so how do folks like them get punished?
You know you do.
It's so
for one.
No.
No, you haven't.
Do they get punished?
I know you live. I've been to the Glass City.
Oh shit! All right. Well, I guarantee. Well, okay. Wait. Does that mean you put a Does that mean you put a little recording Magitech thing in a bathroom?
Yeah. If you found it, it would have exploded.
Great. I'm gonna need to tell someone of my city that there's a Magitech thing that needs to be removed.
Rip.
Don't do that
Only
again.
that if you find it.
That's not good if you are
Hmm.
recording people in the bathroom. So
It's
either you
not
come to the
my
glass.
fault the blacksmith uses your bathroom.
Hmm.
You're coming to us. Okay.
Just
What is it?
get rid of it.
It's apparently
and there
my
won't be any
babysitter.
issue. Because
Wait a minute.
Hello.
Good.
He calls everybody that.
Because again, that
Delete
can
it.
get you in a
Remove it.
Yeah, that's just.
remove it.
Beach that.
But yeah, apparently he's my
It's fine.
babysitter.
I see. You need a
Don't expect
babysitter?
any violence out of me. She just taps her feet repeatedly.
I see.
Don't get too stressed, please. That's
I
all
don't
I
see any
ask.
scorch marks on the beach. Where do you go?
I will not do so.
She's one of the people that calms me down.
The beach, the glass city, doesn't have any
you
scorch
say so.
marks. Actually, there's one near the cave.
Let's see. Maybe we can do something calming. Remy!
Whatever.
Damn it, you wear shoes.
Are you the type to spar?
I'll figure it out.
Depends.
Don't.
Do you think it would help you?
In our place, we have head of securities for a reason. That would be very
Not in my current state. I would aim to kill.
Alright.
That's how I know they don't know.
They said sparring.
I got nothing.
I know.
That's your question. I'm not entirely sure.
So who am I sparring?
No. I was wondering if Remy was the type to enjoy sparring.
Normally, yes, but in my current state, I would likely aim for kill shots.
So either it's you go with my rules, or I have to snap my fingers and try.
Very well.
I'm not entirely sure, honestly.
My glasses back.
The property is gone.
Because supposedly the Red Wall Guard is supposed to keep the peace, right?
Stay out of trouble, and
That's what I've been hearing anyway.
well, my guard,
Was my middle name.
either you stay out of trouble, or well.
As much as we can potentially criticize them, we can't do so in the open.
It's not a criticism. I don't really know how the Red Wall Guard operates. I'm genuinely asking.
I suppose that is correct.
Riddle me that. Didn't...
To be fair, they act more like a militia than a guard. I'll be perfectly honest with that.
Reverse gripping is a useful art.
I see.
To be fair, you just being
Perhaps I'll chat with Krimron then.
And if they work better more, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, they work better more as a frontline guard in case for any invasions rather than a town guard.
I see.
In that case, that's something
I guess it's not like I've not encountered places like this before.
Technically speaking, you can't violate reverse grip a Kopash at that point.
I do not enjoy getting my hands dirty.
Showed up a little.
Don't listen to the boy.
If you tell
Well, I
it
had
soon
to
enough.
bring some meat into the foray.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
I'll show you to the fortress.
No, it's not how to move the melee without elemental.
When you decide you wanna...
It's not how to remove your memory.
Of course, Doc.
I know it's part of the files your brain.
Have you been to the Sea of Stars yet?
Frosty Frog, thank you for the raid.
I walked in and you tell me. You tell me.
Our lady's dying. Not gonna like what happened.
Hadn't had the time to see it.
Good point.
Jobs.
Then we'll head to the fortress and go see the lady. I'm sure I'm going to get scolded for losing my temper twice, but no.
Be on your way or way up. You choose, Doc.
Up to you.
How may the simple mage assist the wandering cat?
Get a good view.
To take a look around. To take a look around this place first. Probably keep us away from this spot because, well,
May I have a hug?
good right now.
I think it would help me feel better.
That's the spot I have to stay away from.
I'm trying to help.
And who am I to deny it?
I'm going to try to aid my friends who are also.
Is it possible if I can burn in this?
I shall assist. I shall go aside.
By the way, Julian, you will notice, Omega, as a fellow elemental, you'll realize his emotions are really out of whack, because he's unable to kind of control his form right now, and it's coming out in strands quite literally.
Many people do prefer long hugs. Suppose I would not. Maybe because of body warmth, though. Not really much warmth in this.
You're quite comfortable to hug.
I doubt that's actually the case.
Where can I sell this at?
What?
Where can I sell this at? It's just laying around right here.
Probably just leave it here. This is where all the weapons are.
Leave it on the fence, please.
Oh. There has to be worth something just laying here. It's just laying here, it's up for grabs.
Don't take.
Just place it against the fence. Just place those against the fence.
Please. Just leave them against the fence. Those are meant to be public use training tools. In other words, do not steal.
Town over. Got it.
I mean this in the nicest way possible to you, stranger. Do not take what is not yours.
But it's out for grabs.
Well, no matter what wordplay you choose...
We will venture.
Don't.
It's like... If there's no owner...
There's one thing my master is also a deviant and
It is
wants us to know
owned
about
by
vengeance.
the people of Redwall. If you take...
So, we sell it to the people of Redwall.
I cannot tell if you're being serious or if this is a long-lasting jest that you are attempting to pose on me. Regardless of how you choose
No,
to
it's fine.
phrase
You
it,
can only mean pick
I shall no longer engage in this.
Oh.
The pirates, we find the crew. But to live within the wrath of the moon. If they surrender, we take that surrender. If they fight back, or they attack us, then surrender. You decide their fate. Plus, is not. That does not be an action of the Order of the Moon to Clash City.
If there's ever a time where I feel as though I am not able to perceive... If there's ever a time, more accurately, where I ever get to this point of no return, and I will ensure I do not bear the emblem of the Glass City, as it will be my responsibility, not the Glass City's. One should not trudge the name of heroes under the mud, after all.
We each have our own ways of dealing with this. I'll make sure that these pirates pay for the crimes. What they did to Lazuli, I'll make sure they pay.
And that we are in agreement.
Fuck it, go chaos, go see her in hell.
Anyway, back to Gears. Anyway, goddamn.
Do you consent to hug?
I do. Thank you, Master Rorian. No. Thank you, Pixie.
They just said they fell into the ocean. I know mortals don't breathe too good under there, but the other two washed up.
You have a welcome in the Moon Kingdom. If you ever so do visit. If any of you two visit, you have welcome. As you say, as far both of you have saved the most loyal, I appreciate. Red, on the other hand, seems to choose his alliance with Stone. I don't know what he's on there, but I'll make sure to get it out of his mind if necessary.
Understood.
And get stronger. Can't let someone like this.
Do you also consent to hug?
No. Not right now.
We're gonna see what we can do to figure out.
It still would hurt us.
Just, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of chefs in the kitchen.
Ah.
How many of them did you kill before you became the way you did?
Omega?
We cannot find anything. I think it's only fair that... I think it's only fair that we make something next to Nemesis with her. They were good friends.
Yeah.
It's only fair that she gets a statue right next to us.
Kermon's currently making preparations for the trip. If you want to come with us.
Yeah, let's go.
Trip?
We're gonna go out later to retrieve the body. Some of them think she's still alive, but of course.
I can't venture into the water. That would just be a detriment.
It's quite alright.
We'll make sure we bring her back. We'll make sure we bring her back, alive or dead.
If she is dead, she deserves to be buried right next to Neff. If she's alive, then bless whatever fucking kept her alive. Or whatever deal she had to make in order to save her own ass. Like, I'm just saying this before. I have met warlocks that have made pacts with things in the deep to survive the crushing depths of the oceans. So, who knows? Who knows? Above or below, maybe something looked out for her.
Yeah. Like, come on, I've survived crazier. Like, in here was a pretty bad trip for me. Like, I could have died, I was told.
Omega, we don't count. We're beings made out of energy. If our core survives, we're fine.
Perhaps she can at least be at peace now.
I told my idea to Mom before I went, and I told her I wanted to turn to pure disorder and get to the mortal realm. And she told me, and I quote,
"Oh no!
I swear to God, if you go
The
the
arm they
wrong
cut
way,
off was the one with the contract.
And they
You
said
look
if I
at
landed
Ivan
in
as he is happy as can be with a
Then the one-
way too tiny for his head. And
And
he's
the
a
one
pristine looking
who put her
crowd.
on top will be the one for their crimes.
Ivan got crowned and my friend.
Did you get a second one?
The more and more that you think and rationalize, the more and more I just...
Oh yeah, you got the little cloth.
I don't even know where to speak.
He almost got killed by a cloth. And that's the
I
same
almost
crop?
got killed. I almost got killed 3 different times. Oh yeah.
If you'll allow me, Remy.
That is about the size of his thumb.
Mm.
This was a sandworm.
My mind and my hands are already quite stained.
Hit him on the leg.
I'd prefer to take the burden. But
Or the side of his
Are we gonna meet the murderers?
it's not like I would stop you.
Well, depends. What do you think we'll do if we ever do encounter them, Omega?
Punch him in the face.
Then punch him some more, and then I don't know if I'll kill him. I shouldn't. Mom always said that killing was bad.
It's just a very nice.
But I'm certainly gonna make him hurt.
And it is like painfully obvious, like 2 tiny.
The taking of life is never easy.
It's like just sitting
especially your first kill.
I'm assuming the
There's
reason
a
you're
burden that will lift
I don't want to
you.
make people feel like that. Even if someone's bad, I don't want to.
There is no magic
I
affinity.
don't know. I don't think killing would be
magic from the
right.
scarf?
Because someone's always gonna be sad
It
like
used to
me.
be one of those rug things, but now it's like a clean thing, so anything I can
Killing never is,
I can clean
right?
I said it.
Nor can it be justified many times over.
Well, it was like a monster
It
rug.
is ultimately up to the people of the world to decide
Oh, like the ceiling flat things that like.
if their death was
It was
necessary.
on the floor. So get this. I walked down. I set off the first trap. I keep walking. I set off the second trap, which was their fucking rug.
I'm on his shoulder the whole time.
All right. So when are we doing this?
Because for some reason,
I'm
ready.
I can't fly there.
After Crumron's done with preparing the ship, OC to next session probably. It's too fucking late.
Excuse me.
And now I'll never be dirty.
You still owe me 20 gold.
They're more likely than not going to. Well,
You still owe me that gold.
Sorry, you said my name earlier.
No.
But then there comes probability.
So
I
we
just
made bet,
didn't make
and
whatever
I
killer's already
was
dead.
joking mostly, and even does not want to pay 20 gold because he does not have 20 gold. Can you help a brother out?
That cat fell from the sky.
the kind of justice that is most fickle tends to be karmic justice, or justice based on one's own morals and principle.
There you go. Now you just owe the. Now you just owe.
Whatever one that they ascribe to ultimately.
You can get them like.
Part of me feels as though they are going to feel the very brunt of it,
You shouldn't make bets that you can't pay.
I said I can
regardless
pay
if it is
$40
us or
man, I
not.
still want to pay you. Not the fucking. Okay, this is cursed. This is more cursed than the fucking swamp.
Yeah.
Who's cursed? Can disenchant.
The cat.
I don't know. What are they cursed with?
Take a look at it and you'll see.
The cat's alright. It felt very jagged to pet though.
Oh. No, that's a chaos elemental.
For real?
Yes.
Must be really good at masking its presence. I could barely tell.
If memory serves, aren't you the one that apparently belongs to the Archmage of Order?
How in the fuck?
I was asking a question.
You know what? That was fucking hilarious. Fucking.
Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh my god.
Well, good to know.
Oh, I just killed my voice box because I coughed and laughed.
I was just asking a simple question, but okay.
Hey, but good to know now. Interesting. The cheeky fucker has a the Archmage of Order has a elemental familiar.
What is even going on over there?
Oh, you know what? That I hate how much that makes sense. He is all about order. To keep order and balance, you need something of the opposite. Fuck, I hate how clever that
And pretty much they talked. Me and Satch there, we stayed as like security. Then the Squid Man started at. It was like something about Emily. About Emily and Lazuli, they like fought. So both Squidman and Blondie wanted to be even. I think it was the Blondie as well. I don't know about the Blondie.
Yes, they tend to follow eye for an eye as a rule. Did you make a stop?
Yeah, I know. So pretty much what happened was Squidman immediately just out of nowhere, without even telling any of us, because me and Satch were in the dark about this, he just came out of nowhere with a cleaver and chopped off Lazaly's arm, her right arm. And
The one with the
then...
demon's feel.
Yeah, her right arm, yeah. And then... Yeah, and then the other one came in and started whacking her with her own arm. And then Satch stood up, started attacking them. I went to go protect Lazaly. But then the Blondies continued to start attacking Lazaly as well, so of course I protected Lazaly.
Yeah.
I fought insured. A while later, then
Mommy still carry you.
they beat the crap out of us, stabbed me, slashed me.
You can see.
Go in this branch.
I drank a potion which put my arm back together, and the fight went on for a while, and so the Bonnie decided, you know what, let's stop. Y'all can leave. We got what we wanted. Squidman, he's like, yeah, I got my meat. Blondie took me to the side, because apparently he's really obsessed with the eye for the eye thing. Because he wanted me to inflict some pain on him as to get even, to which I did, because I was very pissed off. I mean, they cut off Leslie's arm and started beating her with it.
How crass.
And then we were told by one of the crewmates that Satch grabbed Lazaly and jumped off the ship with her. I literally have been saying this several times. Satch jumped off the ship with Lazaly.
Did they say why?
He did get her killed.
I don't know. I'm suspect because he was a soldier, so it was some PTSD he got of like, I'm not being taken by a prisoner. That's what I assume. So the pirates gave me their raft, so I can go get them. And when I found Satch, it was just Satch. And he was having a mental breakdown. I tried diving in to see if I can see her. I just didn't see her.
Oh, Satch. How?
And that's why you saw me strangle Satch, because...
Good to get your side of the story. Very good.
What in the world?
Right.
So, from remembering, Satch started the fighting.
Yes. A lot of that makes sense now. Thank you, Lee.
Yeah.
Sorry for making you think of this again. They're a bit heated right now. Try to avoid them. The pirates.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. What do we do now, Kiki?
What do you propose we do?
The pirates are regrouping. They're trying to get their shit together. Until then, let's not touch them.
Wouldn't now be the best time then?
No, they're murderous, and they're very much feeling it. Touching them now will get you killed. Reading them for them to regroup would allow us to maybe contact them favorably to at least reacquire the corpse. If it lives.
You don't need them to get the corpse back.
It'd be favorable, they have a damn boat.
Crimron has a boat.
And I don't need air to breathe, so I can just go there.
If we're lucky,
Crimon has been saying everything out the whole time.
If we're lucky enough, they have a navigator, and we can follow the general tricks. If not, we have the thing I gave you.
I don't really think we need them. Besides, why would we trust them? They kind of seem like terrible, bad people.
No, they are, but they're terribly bad people with a sense of trade.
I still wouldn't trust them.
They had no idea where they were going. The captain didn't tell them anything.
Right, understood. Unreliable. Then, sure, search the sea. They have an idea of where it's at. You have the beacon.
Would you even be able to tell, like, from, like, cause it has, like, the memory things. Like, I could just look at that, right?
Yes. It'll give you a general
What if I show her it, like, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, because it's literally just water. Like, unless you're able to notice the sky, like, details, I don't know. I don't know what you're capable
Depends
of.
if there any. Depends if there's any landmarks that I can see.
I look at her question, was, like, the image of showing the ocean, was the sun there?
Maybe, like, very slightly, but not for very long, so it'd be iffy.
Alright, that'll help. Alright, go look at it again. Once everyone's ready to go.
Leo, you want to say something?
I think that's what they're saying multiple things, but I don't know if I'm the correct one too. First things to help navigate, to your memory, were you flying above any islands? Any distinctable ones to help narrow down the search?
No.
Rock formations are also useful.
I didn't see no rock formations.
Hey,
I might be able to.
Middle of the sea.
If someone can help me scry, I might be able to trace the ley lines. Ley lines at different
The only
areas are somewhat
noticeable
more
thing was
unique.
the sun.
when you end up finding the other person, was there anything near you, anything remarkable?
Nope. Middle of the ocean.
Okay. Try to remember any islands before or after. Any notable landmarks, so then we can start. If it's end up happening before, we know which way to go from. If it's happening after, we know which way to go through.
Ooh, what about where the boat left from? And then which direction it headed out?
That too.
We took a boat from this very dock, if you could even call it a dock. And then we rode the boat specific direction, and then we caught up with them, and then they picked us up.
Well, there we go.
Yes, but what specific direction?
That way.
There's no
Ooh.
northeast, west, or south here.
We were literally, I'm not kidding, we were in the middle of the ocean.
They cut off her arm.
That's it.
I am so fucking
She...
pirates. I'm so fucking done.
Because it's
I was hoping they'd actually finish her off.
Because...
Save us fucking trouble. Ugh, whatever. Natalie's still around, she'll still keep causing issues. She tried to make me pick sides in this whole Nox thing. Her and Lee still want us to punish Nox, even though he was in hell.
She's gone.
She'll be back. She always is.
Hey there, Halifax. Bump.
Hi.
Emmy, I had an interesting idea.
Regardless.
What?
Regardless.
Hmm.
Let us stop
Or unless you have business
fucking
here.
pirates. This is not an order as your king. This is a concerned
wanted to
father
speak
and a
to
friend to
Halifax,
people.
but
This
sure.
is...
What is it?
They are
Mhm.
clearly going way up and beyond what they think is right now.
You might find it fun, honestly. What if we figure out a way to turn them against each other?
Which ones? The pirates and who?
The pirates against each other.
Entertaining thought. I think that is simply a thought. I don't know all the information, but they never known each other for very long, and them all turning against each other might be unlikely.
But it would be a fun challenge, I think.
Fun challenge, sure, but you'd have a better chance of pitting the Glass City against the pirates.
What about the Dominion?
I don't think the Dominion wants to interact with ex-Dominion members.
What if they were giving them a bad name, though?
They'll just disregard it and say they're not a part of the Dominion. More than likely.
It would seem unwise to let people like that running about, though.
Why do you wish to kill the pirates?
I don't want my friends to be involved with that, is why.
I think it's a bit too late with that one over there. They have quite the heat about them.
Of course.
So I
But
don't
if
think
things-
we need to worry about that for very long.
But if things take care of themselves before anything happens, that would be ideal.
Sure. Oh, he's being responsible. That's a first in a while. He isn't.
I'll investigate them more. If you'd like to help, it would be fun, right?
You and I teaming together? That might be pleasing.
It would.
What are we investigating?
Very well. I'll hear this out at least. Right. I've got shit to do.
It's okay, Omega. I'm taking care of things.
Alright. Bye, Kiki.
Bye.
So, What are we investigating? Do we need to investigate something? He's gonna pull out his eyes and turn into a magnifying glass.
I was just gonna learn about the pirates.
Oh, we're beating them up? Or are we investigating?
Investigating. See what kind of
Got
crimes they've done, you know?
His hair is gonna turn into a little detective hat. You can definitely guess he's been reading a lot of detective stuff, but only based off the picture books.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
They're not really here right now, but perhaps our people around the Red Wall and Aether will know about their exploits.
Ooh, do we get to do that good cop, bad cop thing?
I guess? Wait, no. It would be better if we're not being rude to people.
Oh. So good cop, good cop?
Yeah.
Got it. I'm ready to find some bad guys.
Rats here. I've got to see if they know the news, but it seems like they're being told.
No, you feel so much chaos energy radiating off of red. It's almost refreshing, but kind of a little alarming. Because I had to fix my mistake. And by the time I was trying to do it, I didn't have an option to reach out to you. I was on the Hawful Dominion and the gates way back. By the time I realized that it was now, I didn't really much I could do. I'm sorry.
Good evening.
Evening.
I'm sure you've been told the news.
Do you actually buy it?
What, do you need to see the body?
Well, yes, it's Lashley and she's crafty.
I suppose there's no dealing with this until you accept that she's dead. She doesn't think that she's dead yet. So there's no further discussion at the moment until we find the body. At the bottom of the ocean.
We can discuss it soon. And Ram, what is worth, I'm sorry. Yeah,
I suppose it's rather redundant of me to say this, or even ask this. But have you ever done something where you feel as though, in the present, it seemed right? But now, living that future, you feel like you could have taken it back.
My regrets are like the motes in the sky. They are endless.
I wish your insight was more widespread.
Could I interest you in a cold refreshment?
What's the refreshment?
Shaved ice.
How much?
5 gold.
Ugh.
I'll pass for now.
2
It's
gold.
appreciated. Lower, I'd say, at that point.
2.5.
Did you just go up?
15 copper.
4 copper.
10.
3.
5.
2.
5.
Deal.
Oh, perfect. Yes, thank you. Okay. I'll prepare for you. Give me 1 moment.
Thank you.
What the
Okay. No, just need to... Oi! Get out here! Alright, you need treat.
Ugh.
That's a nice check mark.
Alright, come here. Look at me, motherfucker. Look at me. Okay, good. No, hey, hey, personal space. Fuck you. Come here. Come here. Far away. Alright. Now get the fuck out of here. Would you like syrup?
Sure, I guess.
Alright, perfect. I don't have syrup. No, wait, yes I do.
That's right.
I lied. Here we go.
Thanks.
Would you like one too?
I'm not hungry.
Just 13 copper.
I really don't want any.
10 copper.
I'm not trying to haggle.
7.
Just take the offer.
Okay, fine.
His company tells me I'm partially blind. Ah, shit.
Would you like some?
What are you even offering?
Shaved ice.
Shaved ice? Oh, shaved ice.
Ah, it's nice to see your face occasionally.
Don't treat.
I mean, I it's myself, but...
Would you like some?
I mean, sure, why not, I
Just
guess.
15.
10.
9.
8.
12.
2.
I'll take the 8, I'll take the 9 deal.
Okay, 9 gold.
Now, hold on a minute.
Should have specified
you
copper.
agreed to 9.
9 silver.
Lawton.
What?
Okay, fine, Mithro.
No, I don't even have it on me.
Electrum.
What the hell is
Would you sell
Electrum?
for 9? No, I can cover that one. 9 Electrum, you said?
Yes.
There
Oh,
you
perfect,
go.
yes. Good. Alright, get out here, you got more work to do.
I can't tell if it's lucky or unlucky that I actually have Electrum.
What do you mean Electrum?
Come here.
It's an alloy, I believe.
Personal space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Close.
Yeah, I don't have that at all.
It's a cool name for a metal.
Son of a bitch. Close.
Jesus.
Think of it as half a gold.
Get out of here.
Build that current. That's going to like
He's
this where I
going to
can find
melt.
some.
He's under the light of the sun. He's going to leave in about 3 seconds.
Yep, there he goes. He's dead. Alright. Here you go. My hand went numb. You need to come to me. Perfect, yes. Yes. Take it. Yes. Good. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Wait, how does your hand getting numb affect your ability to move? Would that not mean your legs are numb?
I've always been paraplegic.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My left hand is what I use to move around. I'm actually levitating right now.
Understood.
I do not have legs.
Would you want legs?
Do you have a problem with my no legs?
No, I'm asking, would you want legs?
No, they just get in the way. And every single time I walk around, I get something stuck in my foot.
Okay, fair enough.
Anyways, you enjoy your treat. You enjoy your treat. I'm sorry if you don't wish to have a treat, but I wish you have a good day anyway. Now I need to get more shaped dice to make shaped dice.
In here. There's 2 dice.
Interesting.
So we're not going to question that you got this ice from some form of ice construct. Or spirit.
I mean, if you were bigger, I'm sure you could definitely make a bunch of money that way.
Well, how would I make money if I was bigger?
So you'd have more to, you know.
Part of me still regrets the fact that I revealed that my slime is apparently actually one of the few ones that is considered a delicacy.
So what happened while I was gone? I was talking to Julian.
You missed a shaved ice dealer.
Shaved ice.
So,
what?
who was that cloaked individual?
Shaved.
He was selling shaved ice.
What?
Is that what it's called?
Wait, you can sell that? I can make shaved ice.
He summoned a whole frost astronaut just to get shaved ice from it.
Kinda. I haven't really gotten the water form to do the ice thing yet, but I can kinda do it.
If you perfect it, maybe you could make some gold. Or copper, I guess.
Hey, Omega.
Ooh, yeah.
I want the leftovers of this, I guess, frost astronaut shaved ice.
Ooh.
Ooh, cool. Oops, sorry.
You forget how large that. You forget how large.
Yeah, I do forget how large this is.
It's alright.
You know, I didn't want the rest of it anyway. That's why,
Oh, sorry. Did you want more? He's gonna like reach
No,
into his chest to pull out.
you're fine. You're fine.
That is
okay.
That's why,
When did you get that wood cutter?
Actually, wait, can I get the bowl back at least?
Oh yeah, sure.
Positive. Nice. Now I can actually fix that.
He's now covered in like soul magic.
Motes, where I come from, called Vikings. You know, I was hoping for that little bit of frost residue, but so it's fine.
And perhaps these symbols are kind of common where I come from.
And Lee is approaching with their. Okay, so. Okay,
You watch real
I that blade on their arm.
Tumbler glass, a bottle of cinnamon whiskey, just pours out a bit of it, snaps off a piece of ice from this barrier, plunks it in.
I'd like to clarify something.
I mean, without the ice, sure.
I was not meaning to threaten to you.
Ooh, I'll eat the ice.
I'm more so irritated with the pirates.
He just stretches his arm over and
That's
fucking
fair.
yoinks it out of the glass.
I don't blame you.
There you go. It's the same shit I gave you for your, yeah, no ice anymore. Same shit I got you for your anniversary, or not your
Though, I would be advised.
I should roll for how fucking cold the ice
Well, I do not mean any ill will towards you.
The ice is
Do be mindful if you say out in public.
I use it a lot.
Some people can definitely take that the wrong way.
Man, what's this cool feeling I get when I eat
No, did he?
I think he froze.
You'll see a small film of frost has now like permeated around him, and like if you look further,
Sorry, I had to take a walk.
slowly becoming ice.
Meow.
Julian?
I mean, after the flux took me and teleported me, like, that way.
I think this is the cryomancy aspect.
He's just like trying to. He's using heat magic basically to kind of bring the cold back.
Yeah. If anything, I'll just.
Boys get so
It's a stone.
Hey, it's gone now.
Yeah, buddy, that's.
Oh god, sorry, I just.
Don't need too much of that because you haven't had a chance to figure out your like a water form yet, so you gotta free solid.
I'll find it later. So basically.
I'm gonna wander around.
Alright. It'll show you
take care.
Tony.
With the sun, like, in the corner.
Alcohol's magic.
Like, it's like slightly, like, it looks like it's like rising up.
Hi, Tony.
Coming afternoon, whatever.
Hey,
And
Johnny.
it goes straight down. It'll show
another good like,
lazily
bit of alcohol to offer.
at the
Unfortunately,
bottom
the
of
only
the
thing I have
ocean.
is the worst shit I've ever tasted. Is
She would be
holding a
she
bottle
would
of Everclear.
breathe and then stop, and that'll go for repeat.
I rolled a luck die and got it. I rolled a luck die and got a 3. So yeah, Everclear.
That's why I got this one.
And that's it.
I almost
Sounded
forgot
good,
something.
You don't drink that on your own.
Usually I give this to you when you became knight. But due to situations,
Put it mildly.
Someone said
it's a moon medallion.
Hope you've been well, Tony.
Since those are
I
the
haven't
only
had much of a
times-
chance
Protection.
to see you as of late.
More protection by my master.
So she's within the boundaries. I mean, it depends which next.
I appreciate it.
Managed to save no one from a fatal wound, though.
The Nexus is the same as the portal that we used.
It's
Were you there for Nox?
So there's multiple.
I
drinking too much.
I was able to see the condition of snow and Halifax.
Ridiculously weak for how many different things.
Just glad in their case they seem to be mostly alright.
Humans are
Oh.
simultaneously the most resilient and the
Makes
most
it sound
fragile
like
people I
they
have
took
ever
much in regards to damage. So,
I mean,
all things considered, sounds like it went mostly well.
But I mean,
The indomitable
considering I've
human
been
spirit.
into the ocean 2 times. I have yet to meet a
Indomitable
human that
human
could get their head cut off and then just putting it back on.
What about
Well,
the
like I
indomitable
said,
elemental spirit?
Because we
That
know
here,
exactly
Johnny.
where it
As a
is.
collective, have this like drive that
True.
just is impossible to overcome when they really set their mind to things. They can also just trip on something and hit their head the wrong way and they're gone.
Even if it is a helmet, I do offer this in return.
Neat.
To save us is
sad.
Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps in 2 years or so, may need you guys to help with something over on my
The
time.
Nexus is
I died
like
just as easily, but then
it's
I
somehow
remembered that I
getting
was
to her through
you were
like
there
a
for the
tiny
Daedric
hole in
Lord
the
thing.
ground.
I saw how injured I became and how, for some reason,
Someone goes to the Nexus, there's a possibility
all
they
the evidence
just
pointing to the contrary. I am still
end
alive.
up in
I
rock.
shouldn't be, but I am.
Understood.
So yeah,
Imagine that armor doesn't feel too nice.
I'm gonna see whoever still
And for you, you
will
Nick,
probably leave.
I'd say this for when you become knights in future situations. And what over one
Let everyone rest, I guess.
is a moon medallion.
10 times over. I have been impaled.
And give us more protection
Like, you name
from my
it. 'Cause
master.
again, luckily enough, just fire. Otherwise,
Does Tony know?
lights out a long time.
I don't know if you saw it, but during that Daedric Lord assault,
I don't think he does.
I'm sitting here.
The question is, how would he react to it?
You probably saw when I was
I don't know. He's been dealing with a lot with Cecilia being captured.
siege beasts the Daedra were using with the giant like snake hands and everything.
And that probably was a chance either he'll figure it out himself or save until glass city.
Sunk me with magic.
Yeah.
Down to my waist into the ground. It then pummeled me.
It's best we say that.
I lost track after the 5th time.
Best
That
not to
giant
bring
mace, and then
him.
at point blank,
He's
Elder
already so
Striker
tired.
upon me. I should not be alive.
Let's be the good healer, I guess.
So...
I'm not complaining, it's just, you know, one of those things where you look back
Oh,
and
no.
you're like, I had no business surviving that fight.
Well, it just means
Oh,
tough, I guess.
is it because of the rabbit apparel?
Oh no,
I just knew it looks good on you.
No, I just know they're a cat pretending to be a rabbit right now.
Huh?
Then there's like, you know.
Oh.
Were you really a rabbit this entire time?
This comes with the outfit.
You come here with the best fashion dresses, Kiki.
Thank you.
See, you guys keep saying mortals can't change form, but you do shit like this, and then it's like...
Well, it's because we can't change form. We just simply wear different things. Make
But you
ourselves
can
look
literally
different.
change form. Stretches out your slime.
Viability outside of the healing.
To be fair, I'm not exactly
I
immortal
can do the
either.
same thing. He just stretches out his finger like a tape measure and fucking like reels it back.
Hello again, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
There you go.
It does.
Can you change for Tony?
These things have a
Or wait,
mind
no,
of
you're
their own.
human.
There's like a very
I
fine,
wonder.
like film on them, and sometimes they'll just stick to my cheek.
Tony is just Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been said before. There's always more.
Yeah.
So you wanted to talk? What do you want? What in the world are you wearing?
Do you like it?
It's very garish for a place to mask his red wool.
Anyway, I suppose you want to...
Look, I'm sure you're disappointed in... I'm sure you're disappointed in the fact of the way I struck the deal, but at this point, with the recent happenings, with what Stern's going through, what I'm going through, my fucking sister missing, and everything going to hell, I didn't fucking care where I struck that deal.
Yes, and that's something you're going to regret later once you're thinking properly.
Wow, I
Stern
pissed
all
off the
said.
slime.
No, what you've done is you've outed yourself as someone who's willing to manipulate in broad daylight, and that is the last thing that you want to do.
Wow,
All I'm
look
saying
at that.
is you should have had more tact.
Red. Everybody knows already. I've never hit it.
At least do it. At least do it in such a way that you don't piss everyone else off, because then it makes it
No,
far harder to do whatever you're
Red.
trying to accomplish.
Frankly, it's more of that they were more obvious than last time, enough for Remy to notice. Everyone else knows. Remy just didn't.
I don't
Let's just try and stop this from escalating into a fight.
I'm not gonna.
I don't want to be forced to pick sides. I don't want to kill anybody else.
You're so dire.
I have never once.
Apologies, I just came back from hell.
That I'm
Hmm.
a terrible, terrible person. Not once. I am fully ready to do whatever I have to further myself. I've
And what
told
I'm
you
saying
that.
is if you had a little more tact...
What's done
you
is
wouldn't have
done,
to bother
Red.
with your
More
reputation.
tact isn't gonna do shit now.
Yeah. And what do you expect from me,
Funny,
Cynthia?
funny. The goal was achieved that she wanted.
The goal was achieved you wanted while burning plenty for the bridges, so that is your issue to deal with. Key actually me on to debrief.
Frankly, I don't
Yeah.
I don't see why they're so pissed off.
That's very nice.
Over there. I don't know if...
Nice.
I don't know if she can... Would you like a debrief on what... Would you like a debrief on what went down with Lajali?
Sure. The details I don't have right now are why she even agreed to board some pirate ship with him in the first place, or why someone was stupid enough to let the hobo start a fight which got them all killed. So, it would be useful to know.
I can't really know why Lajali went, but I know that she's been in quite the poor state of mind recently. She hasn't been able to trust the Glass City, Redwall Guard, or anyone. So I presume she thought...
Yeah, she's become more and more hysterical.
Can you at least have a slight bit more respect for the dead?
Given what she tried to do, no. She nearly got Stern killed. I hold no sympathy for Lajali. She found Stern when she was at her lowest and tried to get her to kill herself. I have no shred of sympathy for Lajali. It is unfortunate she is dead, because she would have been very useful in locating Desmond. Continue.
Perhaps you should have more tact yourself. Someone might mistake you for being despicable.
I just went to hell to get a friend back. I did all of this because it was the right thing to do, not because I was pushed into doing it, not because someone told me I had to, not because there was any pressure to, because it was the right thing, because no one else would. I was the only one who was pushing to do that. You can call me a lot of things, Kiki. Despicable is not one of them.
Like I said, you should have more tact. I did not call you despicable. I mean, I would agree. What she did was nigh unforgivable.
And last Lajali was seen was pushing herself away from Satch, yes? While in the water.
Yes. And I was...
And Remix is convinced that Lajali is dead, even though Emmy, who is unable to lie, is fairly certain Lajali is alive.
Why does Emmy think she's alive?
Emmy has some kind of connection to Lajali. I don't know the specifics, but she knows Lajali's still breathing. And also, Lajali is well aware of the contents of the forest caves, which she was harvesting. Those berries in there allow you to breathe underwater. My bet is that this was some last gambits of hers.
She's bleeding out the bottom of the ocean.
She's not gonna last that long.
Exactly. I don't know why people are not doing anything. If you know that Lee was given the direction to go and the distance, and that it's the bottom of the ocean.
Well,
I don't know
we're making... We have moved. Crimron is currently preparing the ship for send-off.
Good.
I hope for your best. I can't care less. If they're alive, good. If they're dead, whatever.
Unfortunately, this is the result of the games.
Is the body gets returned either for the case of having something to cry over, or returning it to the little one if they actually need it to, survive. That's the best case scenario. Otherwise, it doesn't matter to return the body.
I'd prefer not to defile it.
Of course not. I don't. Well, the body won't be defiled. That's not what defilement is. If it's lost at sea, it's lost at sea. It's not defiling it. What Emily did is defiling a corpse.
Huh?
What Emily did is defiling a corpse.
Yeah.
And there's a core problem in all of this whole happenings.
What was that, Emmy?
Should have been dealt with.
What game are you playing?
I play games that people prefer not to. That is all.
Ah, just like me then.
I'd hardly chance the guess that we would agree on anything, though.
You'd be surprised, honestly. At this point.
Of course. Well, we continue on with our courses of action then. We still need to do things for the little one.
If we get confirmation the large one is dead, at very least the town won't be a problem.
Maybe.
Well, the problem is if two of her exist at the same time is perfect. Emmy is approaching Remix. You might want to deal with that. That's not good.
Is there something you need?
Yes.
Could you...
Is it important?
Semi so. I believe it's important to you.
No price. Just tell
No
me.
price, of course. I wouldn't price a conversation after all. Would you like to know the contents of the deal I had with Lee?
What?
Preferable without the information broker.
Just try not to get yourself attacked.
I offered them when they would pick me. Last memory was crying.
I'm just saying, this is limited to tolerate.
Not have single small bits of rest of time. It's tiring being angry, isn't it? It's tiring being angry, huh?
I don't even know how many arcane secrets I've seen today. I don't know how restricted everything I saw was. I don't. And we were only able to leave because we were allowed to leave.
You say this
All of that just for some infernal's amusement.
don't seem to realize how...
Not even a thank you for the one who I was there to save. Even after I realized what he's done.
I am fully aware what service can imply and what it can mean. So I don't see why you're bringing this up to me now.
They're a sellsword. What else am I going to get them to do?
What all happened that I don't know about, and I probably should.
So why bring this up to me then?
Because you're oh so pissed off at me.
To find out.
Yes. So, I ask you, why do you care so much about my opinion?
Because the people around me care a lot for you, and I don't want to see those people be saddened. I don't want to hurt you. I really don't. But,
So you're saying you'd be willing to hurt me if they weren't a variable?
No, I'd be willing to hurt you if you hurt me.
Understood.
After all, I believe you'd do the same. It's only fair. If I wanted to hurt you, you'd want to hurt me back. Correct?
I would prefer to have a reason to hurt someone.
The amount of frustration you feel does not help me with that.
Frustration in regards to what?
What do you think you want me to spell it out?
You seem to know. So, really?
You're so frustrated because I made a deal with Lee. Lee, of all people. Because they were in a sour spot, needed information, and I offered them the price. Heck, they're the one that suggested working for me. Them.
I wanted to tell you something, but perhaps I'll save it till
A deal is still a deal.
we get the body.
All I want is for us to not fight. I don't want to.
I'll move on then.
That's the best I'm getting.
I'm saying we can move on from location. If wanting to continue this.
So exhausting. People are so exhausting.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling now, right now, Stern?
I feel exhausted from people's incessant stupidity.
Do you know? Do you know why Lashley did what she did?
Something connected with it. You mean going to the pirates, or what do you mean?
What Red just mentioned to me.
I don't know. I was listening much. I tried, but not a lot of it goes in unstable.
I heard she tried to get you to kill yourself.
Yeah. Okay. At least I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Just left me a letter to not do it. Just counterproductive if she tried to.
She's in an awful. She was in an awful place. And no matter how you perceive what happened when you guys interrogated her, she lost all hope in her friends. So, people that hurt others.
There's a difference between hurting and not hurting. Hurting is fine, I guess. In this moment and state, or at that point, hurting is not the worst thing. The way kicking down. So
I know.
it's basically a husk at that point.
I know.
I'm pretty sure I woke up from my nightmare because I felt threatened. I don't know. As much as Emmy told me she tried to kill me even before I even woke up. But I don't know that for sure, so I don't know. Yeah.
I
That's
imagine
something that I can really decide for.
she could have even been thinking the same thing as you. It might even be why she went off with the pirates. No regard for her own life.
I highly doubt that she didn't have a single contact to still spring up for herself. She probably went there assuming, I don't know. She was a wannabe philanthropist with her whole organ thingy. Maybe it was some kind of deal trying to sell. I mean, she had that teal, whatever, smoke thing. Maybe she was selling that to them. I don't know. Whatever. Could have been just herbs that she collected somewhere. Anything. The pirates seemed, when Emmy talked to one of the, not crewmen, but the quartermaster, they seemed roughed up and disorganized, like something else is going on with them. They're much more disorganized than they were described to me as. As much as I overheard that their captain's missing, so, I mean, hey. They're as much of a wreck right now as this whole situation is. Best assumption. Everything would have been fine were it for not one variable to take place. If someone put a nail into that stupid little elf that just took off with desecrating a body and got away with it, and then dragged people down because they felt, I don't know, hurt after doing something like that. In my religion, doing something like that gets you killed. And I still stopped it. They could have died. They could have died. Damn, I maybe even want them to die. I still stopped them. I don't know why I did. Bother. They were just dead, it would have been done and over.
It would not have been done and over if she died. It would be even worse now.
Yeah, whatever, at least it would have been a large-scale conflict instead of this fucking cold proxy conflict.
You'd prefer that?
I'd fought in 2 wars and won. I'm losing whatever this is. Yes, I'd prefer combat than this. Because last I checked, everything prior to me going to 2 wars and trying to fix stuff and achieving that, everything since then, I've not managed anything. Everything I try to do, everything I try to touch either dies or does whatever opposite of being fixed. I ask, I plead, I beg for Red and Halifax to not go to hell. They just got back from hell. I guess my word doesn't matter anymore.
I'm sorry.
No, I have to be sorry.
I am, though. I wasn't able to handle this quite deftly enough.
It's not really your place to handle. Not our enemies, nor mine. This whole mess is because there's nothing we don't pay attention to.
I was hoping that...
A chance that Desmond wouldn't be an...
I know how people like you operate.
monster.
I'm glad that you're at least honest.
And I lost that chance.
May I at least ask something of you?
Yes. What is it?
A trait of transparency. I will be transparent to you, and you will be transparent to me. In a metaphorical sense, of course.
I see no reason. After all, I always intend to be transparent with what I mean. I see no reason why I would only isolate that to you.
Not what I meant. Putting it on the table. I will be honest, forward with you, and you will be honest, forward towards me. Just putting it on the table. That's it.
In which case, I'll say, in that case, in this offerance of your answer to my question, I'll offer you my own response. I never had a plan to deal with you.
I would call you foolish, but that makes you hopeful.
I'm a pessimist at my core, Emmy. I would assume such news would have brought to your ears at some point.
Potentially. Take care.
Farewell.
Did that go how you wanted?
Well, no longer on murderous terms.
It's beyond me how it even got to that.
Not a lot of people are into manipulation. I can't exactly blame them. No one wants to be manipulated.
Are you into it then?
You're funny. That was sarcasm. So, what have you been up to?
Regret.
Nothing, huh?
There is precious little I can do at the moment with the people here.
I gotta tell Red they don't need to worry anymore. Where the hell are they? I just wanna sleep. It's been 3 fucking days.
I may go head out. Head out now.
Eugene is a character at the best of times.
This chain of events. So.
His heart is good, but he is troubled.
He's insane. Engineering. So,
aren't we all?
Even if it was a flat roll, that's still 18 plus 1. So,
some worse than others.
If that's an acceptable,
yes.
If we hit the DC.
Regardless,
Oh, we could do that. I had a wonderful idea. Mm-hmm. I appreciate you a lot, Stern.
Thanks. I'm supposed to be there. But I'm slowly stopping to care.
It's difficult.
People are too difficult. Stopping to care for them, even though I shouldn't.
Stupid.
Hmm.
Oh. Got a long-winded conversation to speak to Red whenever the fuck they come back on the plane.
What?
Waiting.
Damn spawn room.
Oh.
Let's see if I can get a conversation with Halifax.
I got 2 weeks of being a magi that were fun and interesting. And ever since those 2 weeks, not been fun. Been losing my mind with stress. I wonder how the rest of them fucking do it. I feel like I'm literally, as I'm looking at all the other ones, the only one who's losing their fucking mind.
A lot of them just don't show it.
Julian has an entire supportive network. Rift has whatever, how many people he has lost to. The rest I don't know. The rest is inactive with their rank of magi. They don't do shit. Not as much as I see. I mean, Aurelian does stuff. Alice does stuff somewhat. The rest of them don't do anything.
Again.
Doing the wrong stuff. I don't know.
If you ever need an ear, I am here.
Everyone's running something. A city, an order, another order. LS doesn't do that much. I just had a student who like can't even fucking do that properly. He didn't listen to me. The one time I actually put in a suggestion to not do something, they do it. Same question if I was a good teacher. Probably not.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I take it you have something to say to me as well.
Oh.
Do you want me to tell you?
Go ahead.
What do you want me to tell you? Do I look like I have the emotional energy to care for any of this?
No. You don't.
Exactly. The only thing that matters is getting the body back. If they're alive, good. If they're not, whatever. If they're making good, if they're fine, if the body is okay, they can be used to give the small largely a body, probably. They'll have to have probably a prosthesis, or we have to regrow an arm. If not, we'll have to find a different one. The end. I don't know why everyone has to make a conflict out of it. I understand people get emotional. I don't have the time to be emotional. If I'm gonna be emotional, I'm gonna be the more of a wreck, and I don't feel like doing that. I have to deal with enough of my student going to fucking hell when I told him not to go to fucking hell.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be heading back to the Glass City. Love this setup, by the way. This is neat. I like this.
Thank you.
All the bunny ears, though? Are these just like ribbons? Like
they come with the outfit.
Yeah, just... Oh, I get it. Is this the like Cheshire Rabbit?
Can't say.
I know there's some theme with
I
it
can't
because I
say
see
much in that regard.
see a little bit of all manner of stuff. Anyway, looks lovely.
I will say you did give me quite a bit of insight.
I'm heading back to the
into who
city.
you are as
Hope
a
to see you.
person.
Hope to see you there, or I'll see you in the afternoon.
I understand.
Good,
Take it easy, everybody.
Good evening.
Not who I
I'll
am.
try to.
I don't know if you've noticed that.
Ciao, everybody.
Actually
Love y'all.
not the same.
Everyone has
Well,
multiple
act like the
sides
same
of their
person.
person.
Being insane is not a side to a person. The state that person is pushed into. Unwillingly. I used to help people figure out and solve their problems. Can't do that, and I don't really want to do that anymore. I tried.
As much as
I tried for a week and a half. Couldn't solve anything. 2 people died in front of me. I'm tired. I just... At this point, find a place and just leave.
I don't blame you.
Well, that would be sad. I enjoy chatting with you.
Regardless of the events of today, I do hope in some degree your mind can come back to you. Hopefully through a night's rest, but... that is a hope.
I don't get to sleep either.
And that is why it is a hope. Take care, Stark. The best you
Bye,
can.
Remy.
If I can take some of the weight of the world off your shoulders, I will.
If I could get an assistant in that, that'd be great.
World's a heavy burden.
I know.
All the world. In certain moments, I wish I was more zealotous so I can actually rely on God.
You can believe in whatever brings you comfort.
It doesn't.
I'm back.
Just pray to your sanguinian god or something. You believe in him.
Yeah. That. Him and my single comfort.
Wow.
Alright. Until the next, dear companions.
Terrible time for flux. There we go.
I thought I had
take care,
destroyed your
information
existence
broker.
with a head pat.
Hey, man.
Many have tried, I assure you. Here, please.
It's just like a pet of a Kai.
It'll be fun to see if you can get my measure, Hemi.
But yeah, I'll be in touch, okay?
That one there in a very calm, like, okay, here's what I think could benefit, here's what I think Leslie needs, in this calm fashion. Because literally during like an hour earlier in roleplay, I had a spell cast on me that like, gives this air of peace and calm and tranquility on Beryl's mind. So they are just able to like very calm, because like they were not in a good place emotionally after yesterday, so they were able to now like, okay, here's what I think this person needs, here's what I think that they would benefit from once they are rescued, here's what you could do to rescue them, and then here's what you can do after the fact, and blah 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 blah.
Ow.
Punch.
Ironic.
I'm still fucking. I can't get over this shit. The last thing, the thing that was said to be literally like a few minutes before today's session by fucking Pixel, for the holy cracked like marble saints, for the damned who drink from tainted founts, for the scared whose shadows claw the night, for the hated, veiled in venom's sight. I hope to see your blood rushing.
Alright, everybody, that's quite enough for me. I hope you all have a good night. Intense episode, yes?